But the ground's as stubborn as the bills that pile, and the rains won't come though he prays a while. With calloused hands and a hopeful heart, he thought he'd find a brand new start. But every seed he plants, every row he sows, feels like a fight that'll never know. In the field of his dream he's come up short, working sunrise to the stars that spark. Every acre's a story of sweat and strife, but the harvest won't save this farmer's life. In the fields of his dream he's losing the fight, but he won't give in, not tonight. He traded suits for boots and soil, dreamed of riches from his honest toil. But the tractor breaks and the crops won't grow, and the banks don't care when the money's low. The land's got a way of teaching pain, of testing hope and stealing gain. He fights the frost, he prays for rain, though his body aches with unyielding pain. If every sunrise brings a fleeting glow, a whisper of hope in the seeds below. In the fields of his dream he's come up short, working sunrise to the stars that spark. Every acre's a story of sweat and strife, but the harvest won't save this farmer's life. In the fields of his dream he's losing the fight, but he won't give in, not tonight. He talks to the wind, to the earth, to the sky, says if this is a test, I'll give it one more try. For a man's not a man if he turns away, even when the land won't let him stay. Of his dreams come up short, working sunrise to the stars last spark. Every acre's a story of sweat and strife, but the harvest won't save this farmer's life. In the fields of his dream he's losing the fight, but he won't give in, not tonight. So he rises again, though his heart feels torn, to tend the fields where his dreams were born. Well, maybe one day through the tears and rain you'll find the ill days is the pain. He left behind the city's glow, the crowd, the streets, the status quo. Traded skyscrapers for open skies, chasing freedom in a farmer's life. But the ground's as stubborn as the bills that pile, and the rains won't come though he prays a while. With calloused hands and a hopeful heart he thought he'd find a brand new star's last spark. At every seed he plants, every row he sows, feels like a fight that'll never know. In the middle of he lived behind the city's glow, the crowded streets, the status quo. Traded skyscrapers for open skies, chasing freedom in a farmer's life. But the ground's as stubborn as the bills that pile, and the rains won't come though he prays a while. With calloused hands and a hopeful heart, he thought he'd find a brand new start. But every seed he plants, every row he sows, feels like a fight that'll never know. In the fields of his dream he's come up short, working sunrise to the stars that spark. Every acre's a story of sweat and strife, but the harvest won't save this farmer's life. In the fields of his dream he's losing the fight, but he won't give in, not tonight. He traded suits for boots and soil, dreamed of riches from honest toil. But the tractor breaks and the crops won't grow, and the banks don't care when the money's low. The land's got a way of teaching pain, of testing hope and stealing gain. He fights the frost, he prays for rain, though his body aches with unyielding pain. If every sunrise brings a fleeting glow, a whisper of hope in the seeds below. In the fields of his dream he's come up This is a test, I'll give it one more try. For a miserable man, if he turns away, even when the land won't let him stay. In the fields of his dreams come up short, working sunrise to the stars' last spark. Every acre's a story of sweat and strife, but the harvest won't save this farmer's life. In the fields of his dream, he's losing the fight, but he won't give in, not tonight. So he rises again, though his heart feels torn, to tend the fields where his dreams were born. But maybe one day, through the tears and rain, he'll find the ill days is the pain.
Good evening, everybody. I hope everybody finds themselves doing well. I'm going to wait a minute here and try to figure out which way I'm going. Check my field. I guess I'm going to have to fertilize. I don't know who all's been here before, but as you can see, I've done a little bit of upgrading on the farm off stream. Added some dual wheels to Gertie. Put in a new building over here. Finally able to store my equipment inside. Last stream we actually made it up to put in a silo. Nah, I just thought I'd surprise you for Christmas. She got a little jealous of, Judy's big booty. That's all that was. Hey, Zach, how you doing, man? Welcome in, John, as well. I guess it's time to get it going, right? Fields are on the second growth stage, so I guess we need to fertilize. If I can remember where I put my fertilizer. Ah, crap. And there's the crash counter. Somebody hit me with crash. 2 minutes into the stream and it's already started. Yeah. You know what you can do with them pineapples. Same thing the devil does with them. You can do the same. Blue cheese. So that's what this is going to be, just pick on bearded stream. Man, I got to quit reading the chat. I mean, we already know I can't drive. Get me to staring at the computer screen. Get this trailer moved. What a... Well, that's two, folks. That's two. I guess we're hooked. Fine, go this way. I give up. You can stay there. Now, y'all see what y'all did to me? Y'all started throwing out pineapples and blue cheese. Blue cheese on pineapple? Jeez. Blech. You lucky there's not a trucker's Dan's wife's. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I've wrecked, what, 4 times since 2 minutes into the game. I guess. But welcome in, everybody. I see I got 8 people in here. If this is your first time stopping in. Hey, hey, Silas. I wasn't even going to butcher your name. How are you doing tonight, Silas? Really, Dan? I appreciate everybody stopping in. Oh, God. Y'all are going to make me throw up. It's all Boyd's fault. Send him to the vet. Get him neutered. It will not grab a line. Yeah, just sit here and waste fertilizer. Right? It's only money, folks. It's only money. Virtual as it is, it's... Somebody put Dan in timeout. That's exclamation trucker. Thank you very much for doing that there, John boy. There you go, Mrs. Dan. You can put him in timeout anytime you... I couldn't remember if it was Dan or if it was Trucker. John had to correct me. Boyd told you to... Nah. Clay said that... Clay told me who did it. Clay told me who did it. When he sent me the pineapple Hawaiian McChicken. Clay ratted you out, Dan. Jesus. Come on, Joe, get this right. Welcome into everybody. Welcome in. As you can see, I'm being abused by my chat. Because they keep talking about the devil's butt plug, the pineapple. I don't know. Pineapple on pizza should affect your credit score and make you stub your toe each night when you get out of bed. Y'all are evil, that's all I can say. That's all I can say. Y'all are evil. Evil. No, it shouldn't. It should lower it. It should give you a negative like 700. Whoever the first person was to climb a tree and say, "Ooh, that spiky fruit tastes sour," might be good. I don't know if I have enough fertilizer to make it through. Hoping I have some on me. I don't think I do. Exactly, it's all the mod's fault. I don't get it. I don't see what the. Mm. It's bitter to me. It's just bitter to me. It doesn't taste sweet. It's sour. It's bitter. I don't know. If you got to put brown sugar and crap on it to make it taste good, I don't see how it's good. Like people going to Starbucks to buy coffee and they talk about how they love coffee, but they put 700 different kinds of sugar in it and cream and caramels and all this other crap, and then they scream, "I love coffee." No, you don't. You like sugar. The heck bearded does. John, that'll get you put in timeout, John. Let me go see if I got any more fertilizer. I know I got herbicide. Nope. I guess I'm gonna have to run to town to finish that. You folks just ain't right. Potatoes. Yeah, I don't drink coffee, but when I do, it's black. I'm not really allowed caffeine, so. And decaf coffee just should not exist. If you're going to drink the evil juice from the evil bean, it should be full strength. Yeah, I saw on your stream earlier where it said you said your fuel gauge wasn't responding or finally tapped out. That's what you get for picking on the bearded one. Mm-hmm. Have to come back to that later. Welcome into the 9 people that are watching. Thank you for stopping in. Sure would appreciate it if you could give me a like. If you feel so compelled, maybe give me a subscribe. I stream just about every day of the week, usually during the day, some at night. I have 2 different levels of streams that I do. This is my fun farm where I just learn to play the game and enjoy it. Then I have a survival-based stream that I release once a week. And it's a lot more slow-paced, but got an interesting story that goes along with it. But I do appreciate you stopping. And join the chat. Get out there with all them buttholes that keep teasing me about pineapples and everything else. Have a good time. That's what we're here for. Excuse me, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's get it. All that stuff. Trucker Dan's wife went pooping. I don't know if I can say that. As you've seen from some of the shorts that I've released today, I pretty much say anything. But I promise I won't be talking about electronic anythings or stuff like that, you know. I was told that that's not appropriate. Even though it was taken out of context. Yeah, y'all throw them clips up there, and if you make them, hit me up on Discord in a PM and send them to me. I'd love to make shorts out of them. It's amazing. I've already got about, I put up 5 shorts today, I think it was, and I've got about 500 views on them. This field. out ahead of me. I didn't say it. You can't prove it. There's no video evidence of anything I said. That's the excuse Dan uses. I wish Doug was here. He'd back me up. He didn't see nothing. I mean, Doug's always got my back. I was surprised about 20 minutes after I released that one. I think it was about teabagging the trailer. Might have been another one. Had over 125 views on it. Anything to bring attention, right? Anything to bring attention. Exactly. Doug has my back every time. He is my Michigan brother. No, he didn't see nothing. I didn't say it, and you can't prove it. Good night, Silas. You have a wonderful weekend. That would be in Dan's. You added it last night in Dan's. What's going on with something like that? Wow, I've got 11 viewers in here. That's amazing. Thank you all for stopping in. I'm just throwing down some fertilizer and trying to get these fields taken care of so I can start doing some jobs to try to make enough money to buy a wood chipper. Well, I've got enough to buy it right now, but I don't want to run on $1,000. I'm telling you, Daisy, I've been saying I need to put a fence there, but everybody says, you won't go into the water. You won't go into the water. Well, I do. I go into the water more often off stream than I'd like to admit. When I make the turn up here, if you look off to the right, Dan, you'll see I did a bunch of cleanup today off stream. I cleaned a bunch of the underbrush out from underneath some of these trees, make it look a little nicer. Yeah, the tractor was thirsty. What can I say? I was working her hard. She was thirsty. That big booty of hers caught a pole, and next thing you know, it was in the water. Hey, I don't swim, I float. Never could figure out how to swim. And in salt water, I float way worse. Can't even go underwater. Tempted to go snorkeling. All I did was floated. No. I said her big booty caught on a pole and then got wet. Well, I did. I need to remember you guys are clip crazies. Start watching what I say. Am I gonna clear the tree? Nope. Welcome into the 11 people that are watching. I truly appreciate you stopping through. Don't be afraid to chat. They don't bite. Boyd ain't here. Boyd's the only one you got to worry about biting. He's the farm dog, at least on Dan's. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. I set myself up every day. Well, I got this thing where I'm not like really coherent about what I say. It's an issue. Y'all just growl. You saw that Dan set you up to say that you went pooping, right? Well, we're done here. Not much I can do, I think, for about 4 months for this build. So I guess it's time to start the grind, right? Get some work done. Awesome. 100% fertilized. I did have a question for you, Dan. Uh, Before it went into this second growth stage, you know, the little crop circle alien marks that are out in the field that are lighter colored than the rest, why do they say 97% fertilized when the rest of the field says 50%? Those weird alien looking circles. And for anybody who hadn't noticed, Gertie got jealous of her big sister, and so she decided to get her some dual wheels too. I think I'm gonna take this bell wrapping job. 14,000's a lot to pass up. Got 118 hours to finish it, so. Never used this bell wrapper. Let's see how this works. I've always used the one that connects to the carbon. Field 84. Oh man, that's close too. It's a big field, but maybe 8 bells, 10 bells. Just around the corner too. Is that what it is? Nothing grows there? So once I harvest the canola, I need to cultivate it, right? To get rid of them? Now, I could do some fruitcake. I like fruitcake. I like going over to Maisie, Oklahoma, and Shoto, Oklahoma, to the Amish cheese house over there. And getting the fruitcake that the Mennonite women make. And I don't have cookies tonight, but I got pickle flavored sunflower seeds. Trying to quit smoking. And so I just needed something to take care of the hand to mouth thing. So if you hear me crunching every now and then, that's what it is. And I apologize in advance. Out here making marshmallows. Just in time for some sweet potato souffle. No, no pickle flavored pineapple. But if they if they pickle pineapple, I might give it a try. 'Cause I like just about anything pickled. I will be going into Streamlabs when this is over and moving that command. There is no rhyme or reason to the way I drive through this field, Joe. P.O. Box Never, Small Town, Oklahoma, USA. I know you'd do it too. Never had candied pineapples. Does it get rid of the bitter flavor of the pineapple? Like that acidic bitterness that raw pineapple has? I'd give it a try. Just because it's good. You don't get no cookies, John. You keep messing with, and you keep making Dan buy weird tractors and stuff. I heard you made Dan buy a Fent last night. Oh man. Okay, I could handle it if it's sweet. It's it's weird. I love lemons, oranges. I love blood oranges, and they're tart, little tart. But there's something about pineapple being bitter on the back end when you eat it that I can't handle. Now my adopted dad, he made a pineapple upside down cake, and I would eat it. But I think he grilled the pineapples before he put them in the cake pan, and then he soaked them in vanilla and something else. You suggested the 8R. The Fent, the Fent's got good horsepower. It really does. It has amazing horsepower for its price. It's just ugly. It's uglier than sin. That don't make no sense. Your farm, your decision, right? I think this is about the easiest 14,000 I've paid in this game. I'm surprised he wasn't yelling for you to get the John Deere. He seems to be a fanboy, sort of like John is. The Deere was cheaper than the European import. Did you get that ugly green one the Dagger's got? It has like, I don't know, 400 horsepower under the hood or something. Most of the European stuff is just bare bones, stock, ugly. But it works, and it works, and it works. Then you gotta go freaking find a Cold War Russian tank to get parts for it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't want to track a tractor. In real life, I don't. You get a stone in a track or a tractor track, it's a pain in the butt. You have to sit. You can't just jump off and pound it out with a hammer like you could on a regular tractor. finished. Hope I don't get hit by a train. Contracts complete. Not bad, 14,000 bucks for doing nothing. What else do we got going? Harvesting. No, thank you. Hoeing. Let me read chat here for a minute. The best tractor for the money is the tracked case. Yeah. You know, I was using a center point steered John Deere yesterday to do a plowing job, and it was difficult. I mean, it was good, but it was difficult at the same time because you have to relearn your pivots. That New Holland's a good tractor, and it has a lot of horsepower for that medium-sized one. It does have a lot of. Hey, John, I was going to tell you this trailer we cannot get. This PJ super wide tilt deck cannot use it. It will not connect to a ball hitch on a truck. It will only connect to a tractor for some reason. So until they release a version 2.0 or a fix, or I go in there and look at where the implementation on it is, we really can't use it. Which really sucks because I need a smaller trailer. I need a smaller trailer, and I liked the tilt deck with the drive over fenders. Yeah, how many? Yeah, there you go, John. Bought. I'm gonna have to remember I left that gooseneck in the road, or I'll end up hitting it. The gooseneck isn't the better option on the other farm, which is where I was planning on buying it. But I was going to test it on this one. Well, you can have my portion of it, Livia. You can have my portion of it. I'll gladly give you my some. I don't even have a clue what I'm doing. You gotta be kidding me. So I gotta go get the other truck, connect to it. And I tabbed out a game. Yeah, that'll work. Don't worry, I'll wreck this one soon enough. Yeah, I know 3500 has implements. Has the ability to connect the implements. This one does. This Ford's braking is horrible. I found in the XML where you can change the braking and the shifting and all that. And it's going to have to be. There's no reason it runs that far when the brakes are fully applied. I was messing with that Freightliner, no, Peterbilt, for Dan, because he was talking about the shifting on it taking forever. So I was looking into where to adjust the shift sequence. Yeah, y'all better watch out for them cops and stuff. That one I got's not 30, I think it's 24. A gooseneck? That lizard gooseneck I think is 24 foot. It's supposed to be. But then again, I don't understand meters, so I could be 20 feet off and not realize it. This chipper tows horribly. Yeah. Well, I thought about selling that one today. And just buying that dolly trailer that Dan uses. Three points, 3.36 or something. I think it's what we figured out the other day. So I've had this deer, this doe that keeps getting in my field, eating all my bells every time I put them up. So, put me in a deer stand. But it's got a hole in it, and I seem to fall through it every time. Yeah. Now John can get up there and take care of that. So how's everybody doing tonight? Bigger trailers. Yeah, I've only got a 16 foot, I think. Um, the big tractor sits on top of the fenders sideways, and it's horrible. Exactly. I tried to run that doe over with the tractor, but yeah, John, here you go. I added duals to her, and even gave her a paint job. Gave her her own license plate. No, it's the tractor's wider than the trailer, Dan. The tires actually hang off the side. Even gave her her own custom license plate. Judy's got hers too, I think. Nope. I thought I changed hers. Let's see what jobs are available. Stone picking, hoeing, plowing, mowing. That mowing job ain't worth it to me. Fertilizing, dead wood, cultivating. Morrisville 27. All the way on the other side of the map. Figures. Yeah. Even picking the tractor up and sitting it on it won't look right. I'm doing okay. Had a long day. Spent it with the wife. She's off all weekend, so we watched the movie Twister again. Twisters for the second time. It's not a horrible movie. I want to do this job, but that's a heck of a travel distance. And I just don't know if I'd be able to get back with the trailer before the harvester was full again. Excuse me. Yeah, Dan, we even played with it off offline. Me and John just in there messing around, and there was just nothing there. Guess I'm gonna take a deadwood job. We're gonna find out if John's ideal works out or not, won't we? Yeah, and when you let the ramps down, the front of the truck goes in the air. And 17. So make a left. Yeah, I figured. I guess there's a dog in my yard. Go into settings real quick. Vehicle control. Automatic engine starts off. Welcome in, Ryan. Thank you for stopping in. Really appreciate it. It's always awesome to have new people in. Don't ask what I'm doing. I'm losing my mind. I forget to use my mouse wheel. Turn it. I end up grabbing the right mouse key. Sorry if I haven't looked at chat in a few minutes. Welcome in, everybody. To anybody that just stopped in. It takes every bit of my focus not to wreck this machine. It pays better for the chips when you consider the time. I tested it off stream and I did 3 trees in about 9 minutes and made like 3,000 versus loading the same 3 trees and taking them to the sawmill. Because they're dead, they have no weight. Because they're dead, they have no weight, so I didn't really make any profit. I think I got 1,700 for 3 trees. Get closer to me. No worries, I'm not talking much right now either because I'm trying not to break my machine, which I'm notorious for doing. And Zach, if you actually saw me try to load a trailer with logs, you'd understand why this is easier. I was almost in tears the last time I was so frustrated. Basically free money. Yeah, it's free money because I can harvest the trees and then salvage the contract. I just need to check my truck every now and then to make sure it's not overloaded. I think it takes 12,000. Yeah, for sure. Welcome in to anybody that's new. Sorry I'm not talking much. I'm just trying to see how fast I can get this job done. Because I only had 10 hours available on it. And I'd really like to not run out. The only problem with running the chipper is it will not stay running if you have the automatic start turned on. If you have automatic start on, you have to turn that off so that when you enter in the vehicle or into the chipper to turn it on, you can then leave the chipper and keep it running. You can leave the chipper and keep it running. That's the only issue I've found. There might be other issues. I don't know yet. There you go. Oh yeah, I found that out the hard way. But the thing was, I didn't cut the wrong tree. You can ask, I did not cut the wrong tree. There was a tree that had like 4 of those little tiny saplings grown up around the base of it. And when you put the chainsaw in there, it selected all 4 of those saplings plus the tree. I walked around it, went every way I could, tipped the chainsaw every direction you could think, and it just would not stop selecting them also. Which was not fair to me. At all. Because that was a game mechanics issue, not a me playing the game poorly. Any more down there? No, that's it. Yeah, it docked my pay for the most stupid reason. Or like, you take a log loading job, what do you call it? Wood transport job, and the tree falls off the trailer and goes in the ground. and you can't get the tree back, so you're stuck at 98%. Wished it was daylight. I do wish it was daylight. If it was daylight, I'd just be throwing them in it. Yeah, not much though. But it was a very, very frustrating stream for me. But it was only like, what, my second? I think that was my second stream ever. Nothing else in there. What do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like I got 6 more to go. Yeah, we're only 31% full. 31% full. That's not horrible. Drop it on the barn. There we go. Oh, come on. Don't start moving on me. And doing it this way, I don't run the risk of mulching the tree when I clean the limbs off of it. Welcome in to anybody new. Just doing a dead tree job. This is where you need multiplayer or the ability to hire labor. You don't really make enough to hire a labor. Everybody's Friday go good. Come on, this lane ain't even big. There you go. Quit being complaining. Free child labor. Might get in trouble for that. Welcome back, Dan. Now that all the pineapple talk is over with, we get to business. I knew y'all were going to start that again as soon as I mentioned it. See, y'all were being so nice to me. Not talking about it. Then Dan comes back. I wrote a song about the pineapple earlier. I might play it. It's about the devil's forbidden fruit. Oh, I do. I just love blue cheese crumbles. Y'all are going to get me all flustered again, and I'm going to end up cutting the wrong tree down or something. And then if I cut the wrong tree down, it's going to come out of John's pay. then he's going to be upset. Is this one marked? Yeah. Blame Boyd. I'm going to blame Boyd for everything from now on, since y'all said he's the cause of it. I'll be sure to message him when I get off stream tonight and tell him it's his fault. He'll take it serious, though. Talk to Dan. I gave him the money to give to you. I think he bought cookies instead. Stupid bushes. Come on. I ain't threatening anybody. It's not a threat, it's a promise. That's what it is. He took the money to fix his fuel gauge, huh? Well, John, just tell him it's a Christmas present, right? For the 6 people that have just stayed around and watched me play with this wood, I appreciate it. Thank you. Y'all are the goats of this stream. Most of y'all are here every time, and I truly appreciate that. I'm up to almost 200 watch hours, which really helps on that 1,000 watch hour limit. What did y'all clip? I didn't say anything inappropriate, did I? That's it then. No more dead woods over there. Wrecked. Somebody, exclamation point, wreck. Or it's crash, I'm sorry, exclamation point crash. I couldn't figure out how to get it to reset itself, so I just went into the actual command in Streamlabs and reset it. You're not the only one. There's only two. I only got 2 mods, and that's Dan and Country Boy. But all my commands are available for anybody to post. Wrecked, clipped, abuse, all of them. I honestly figure with only 4 or 5 people on average watching me, I didn't need very many mods. John's done a really good job about being here every time. Dan, he's too busy over there working his own land usually, which I respect. Because I mean, there's enough room on YouTube for everybody, right? I mean, if they can post videos of people farting into balloons, anybody can make them on here. Okay, what do we got? 1. Is there any around here? I guess that's the last one now. If y'all would, please remind me once I get it to 100% complete, not to cancel the contract or claim it or whatever, because I will lose out on the chips if I do that. Which I did the last time. I'm good on my health. I just took my shot about 5 minutes before the stream started. I appreciate you worrying about me, Dan, because we don't even get sick again because I get distracted by the stream. And the wife is home and awake tonight, so she gonna make sure that I stay healthy. She don't want to deal with a sick me, I guarantee you that. She says I'm worse than a toddler. If y'all hear me crunching on anything tonight, it's because I have sunflower seeds. I am attempting to quit smoking. I quit for over 15 years, started back up about a year ago. And at about $200 a month, it's just not a feasible thing. But I have pickle flavored sunflower seeds. I split the shell. I can't I used to just crunch them and eat them whole, but now I split the shell. I believe we're done with this contract, right? Okay. Shut you off. Well, that's how much Camel non-filter are, and that's what I smoke. Well, I preferred to smoke, but now I smoke a little cigar. I won't ever quit smoking my pipe, because that's just a relaxing meditation type thing for me daily. But 2 to 3 pipes a day versus, 2.5 to 3 packs a day. I'm about $14 a day, I think, in smokes. Sometimes. Especially if I'm on like a 10-hour stream. Let's see where we going here. What are we looking for? Wood chips? Wood chips. Animal dealer. Grain barge number 2. Grain barge number 2 is the best price, yeah. $7.99 a liter. And it's closer than the animal dealer is. Now, are they filtered Luckies or are they unfiltered? Because if they got a Kotex on the end of them, I don't want them. And yes, I said that. You'll never convince me that weakening the tobacco strength, which allows for larger inhalation, didn't contribute some to the increase in people getting issues. You go to other countries, China, Turkey, places like that I've worked, and they smoke all non-filter there. And there'll be 75, 80-year-old men, healthy as an ox, doing Tai Chi in the park, smoking a non-filtered cigarette. And then they add all that chemical here in America to slow them down. What is it, the anti-burn? The anti-burn chemicals or whatever. Let's see what we get, guys. $4,616 plus 675, so a little over 5,000 for that job. And it might be easier for some other people to sit there and load those dead wood onto a trailer and haul them, but it's not for me. It's harder until I learn to operate the front end loader better. This is the more feasible way for me to go. I wish the pack lasted me 4 days. But I'm up 20 hours a day or more. So me saying I smoke 2 packs a day is I'm up a long time. Now I really like one of the filtered cigarettes I like was Camel Crush. I like the Camel Crush Orange, I think it was. Yeah, 675 for it, then 4,616 for the other. So that's what, 5287. That's not bad, 5,287. Because I wouldn't have got that, I don't think, in trees. I really don't believe that. And if you didn't read the pinned message, I want to thank everybody for coming in here tonight, and I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy Holidays, and I hope that this next week coming up is filled with nothing but joy, laughter, and family. You never know. I might stream on Christmas. It's just me and the wife. Yeah, it's almost 6,000 for deadwood is really good, and from everything I've seen. Let me go in here and change this engine setting back because it's annoying as heck. Where's that vehicle? On. Let's see. The automatic engine off thing is annoying, but that's what you have to do with the chipper. No matter which one you get, as soon as you exit out of it, it turns it off. How's my field doing? 97% yield bonus. How long do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 months till I can harvest. Ugh. But in 9 months, canola will be sadly probably low because it's spiking in November. That's cool. Enjoy it while they're here because you'll miss them when they're not. It's just me and the wife. Kids a long ways away. Her family don't exist. So what do y'all want me to do now, guys? Keep doing contracts to make a little more money, advance time a little bit to get closer to a harvest. They've got a new mod that came out today that is where, like, let's say I'm standing right here and I want to get in the Chevy over there. All I do is put my cursor on it and click it, and it'll put me in the Chevy. And you don't have to tab between every vehicle. I thought about installing it, but be my luck, I'd be driving a tractor and look over and click and jump out of the tractor into another vehicle. While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna go get my darn gooseneck out of the road. Oh, come on. I don't want to run a power washer. There you go. Yeah, there were about 10 hours left on a bunch of contracts. So we might have some more available. There's not really a bigger truck to get. Not really a bigger box truck to get. I could get a wagon, but then that requires two vehicles. I wonder what straw's selling for right now. Wonder what straw's going for. Still pretty low. Hold it till December. I've got some wheat. I've got 2,000 liters of wheat, and I've got some oats. I could sell them. Neither one of them are high. Looks like December's the high for straw, oats, and wheat. So remind me when no, it's just got the side rails. Remember we were talking about we wished it had planks? Let's see. This Ford will hold 8,800 liters. The International will hold 3,500 liters. The International Dump will. And I don't know if, and this one will only hold 3,500 liters. Good night, Ryan. Thank you for stopping in. If you would, if you haven't, maybe give me a like on the way out and a subscribe. I'd truly appreciate that. But yeah, it only hold 3,500 liters. That's half of what a third of what the Ford will hold almost. I wished this Freightliner had a dump box. I mean, it's got, yeah, that's all it has. I wish the Lizard was a dump because it'll hold up to 180,000 liters. If you go with that right there, it'll hold 180,000 liters. But it is not a dump, I do not believe. Is it? I don't see a pivot on it. Is the Lizard a dump? I saw Dan playing around with it or looking at it earlier today. Earlier today. Because if it is, then but it's friggin' electric. And I don't know if the hitch, it doesn't have a pintle hitch, so it won't connect to the chipper because the chipper's a pintle. I put a dump truck mod in today and it was horrible. Horrible. I mean, it was horrible. It held, I think, 360,000 liters or something. But like that, like this Peterbilt, like Dan was talking about, slow shifting, very louder than heck, and just poor handling overall, which sucks because this is a beautiful truck. And I don't want a stupid electric vehicle where I have to put. I would buy the Lizard. I would buy it in a heartbeat. I'd trade the Ford in and buy the Lizard. 180,000 liters. That's a lot. But I don't want to have to put in an electric charging station or whatever you have to do for the electric vehicles. It's just not my. That's not my bag, man. Cultivating. Deadwood don't have much time left on it, so I'm not going to play with that. Fertilizing. Harvesting. No. Hoeing. That wouldn't be bad. I'd make 3,000 on it if I borrowed the equipment. What about this mowing job? Field 45. I can do that. Make 2,600. Plowing. Boy, that's a big field to plow. But $7,000 off of it. Spraying, stone picking. I'm not doing wood transport at all. What do y'all think? Plowing? Another 7,000? Just take the barge across and be right there. I think I'll take the plowing job. I spoke too late. Okay, let's see. We got to go across the barge. I think I'm going to go the usual route up and around. This tractor's quiet for as big as it is, wouldn't you say? But I hate that center pivot. It makes backing up easier. A little bit easier. That's about it. Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop. Sounding like R2-D2 or something. Excuse me a minute, why? Text my wife. Who knew you could... Oh. Yeah, who knew you could wheelie a 9-inch tractor? Bearded did. That's... Who was it that clipped that? Was that you, John, that clipped me wheeling the 9-inch tractor when the plow got stuck in the ground? It seems to be getting some views. Appreciate that. Y'all know y'all can, like, clip the amazing things I do too, not just the weird stuff. You're gonna find out, John, that this tractor, as big as it is, sucks at plowing. I've used it twice now, and it'll sit there and just spin its wheels. I mean, it doesn't even want to climb a hill. Wonder if Walter's going to have me plowing his crops under that he didn't harvest. Because he's such an amazing farmer. Yeah, it is. It's way underpowered. In general, plowing in this game sucks too. If it didn't offer me $7,000, I don't think I would be doing it. One, two, three, 6, 7 head lanes? 6 head lanes? Ugh. Open plow. Oh. It seems to be doing better on this build than the one I did the other day that was slightly inclined. Thank you, everybody that's still in here. I really appreciate it. I have no clue how late I'm going tonight. I actually took a nap today. Wife said, "Hey, I'm tired. Let's take a nap." So, waking up at 3 a.m. That nap helped. Bearded and missing his patches. This is about boring, isn't it, fellas? No place for me to wreck. No cliffs to drive off of. No water to fall into. The tractor's heavy, too. Look at them ruts it's making. We didn't do too bad, John. We had 11 tonight. That's more than usual. Ugly tractor. Ugly tractor. Welcome into whoever just came in. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. We're just doing a plowing contract to make more money. Not very exciting, but farm life really isn't that exciting. Excuse me, y'all. No, it's almost like they used an electric tractor to get these sounds. It's almost what it sounds like. I mean, even when you're close to it. It just doesn't sound like a diesel. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping in. We're just plowing. You know, I'm hoping by the end of the stream, John, I might have enough money saved up to buy another plot right over there by field 7. If I could get those 3 plots, I could join those together. And then we'd have 6 fields under crop. Probably need to start straightening those corners out so I actually get credit. Say that as like northern corner. Does anybody know if this is the biggest plow you can get in game, or is there a bigger plow? How much time I got left? Oh, I'm good. 4 days. Pull straight. Back around. Okay, I'm getting it all. Two more head lanes, I think, and then I can start zigzagging. Welcome back, Livia. I'm doing great. How about yourself? Really had a really amazing day for the most part. It was long, but it was good. Spent a lot of time with my wife, watched a movie. Last day of school, that's always good, huh? Just for Christmas break, right? You're out for Christmas break. How long does that go? Probably January 5th or somewhere in there. Been so many years since I've been in school, I don't remember. This tractor just has no power. No power. Horrible tractor. January 6th, yeah. I think they go back here on the 6th. I know it was either the 5th or the 6th, they were saying. There's a school right around the corner from me. Where they had it on their sign. You ready for Christmas? I'm ready for all the food. I think we're having ham, dressing, cranberries, a couple of pies. I don't know what else. Haven't really paid attention. I think my wife's going to make sweet potato souffle. Not really sure after that. Are they for 22 or 25, John? Because a lot of them are 22. That's what I found today. But you're really into horses? I had a horse when I was a kid. He was a buckskin. Beautiful brown coat with a black mane and tail. Ugh, whooping cough. Ugh. If they're for 22, John, I might be able to mod them. Some of them by default, I can actually put into the King editor. I'm not King Editor, Giants editor, and it'll automatically switch them over, but they changed where the shaders are stored. So I'm not good enough at coding yet to be able to edit out all of the XMLs to call all the right locations. I tried and ended up with basically a naked tractor that was just bare skin, no color or anything. Yeah, I understood what you meant. But it would be nice to have a larger dump truck that I could do 3 or 4 deadwood jobs before dumping. But making almost 6,000 on a deadwood job, that's a good done. I made it in what, about 20 minutes? Maybe 30? Not for sure. 22. Thank you very much for posting that, Libby. I really appreciate that. All the support in the world helps. Really appreciate it. We're up to 9 people. To all the extras that are in here, if you're new, thank you. Welcome in. Makes me sound weird. I sound weird anyways. That's why my name's the Bearded Geek. Welcome in to anybody that's new. We're just plowing, trying to make a little bit of money with a very underpowered tractor that sucks. No, I actually haven't checked Discord. Let me do that while this is running. I have Discord in streamer mode, so it doesn't notify me of anything when I'm in stream. Otherwise, I get the beep, 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 bop, over and over. There you go. Pickle pops. Are they like popsicles or like suckers? I can also edit the F550 to hold more liters if I want, but that's sort of not the way I want to go. Popsicles. So frozen ones? Awesome. I'm going to have to check into those because I love pickles. As long as they're not sweet pickles or bread and... Look at this. It's stuck. The tractor is literally stuck. What is it stuck on? There's nothing for it to be stuck on. Oh, I don't hear it. I don't hear it. That's what I was saying. Dan showed me how to put it into streamer mode because I was getting notifications from different channels, and it was just like ding dong, ding 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 ding. Blow it up all you want. I don't care. I don't hear it. Dill pickle. I'm gonna have to check those out because pickles and lemons. Lemon and pickle is probably my 2 favorite flavors. Have any of y'all ever tried the ranch pickles? Where you take a jar of pickle spears and you dump a packet of Hidden Valley Ranch seasoning into it, shake it up, let it sit in the refrigerator for about 3 days. Let it set for about 3 days and then eat them. If you hadn't tried that and you like pickles, give it a shot. Yeah. I was going to tell Dan there's a tool called Power Tools out. Oh. No, but the Renaissance Fair here dips pickles in Kool-Aid and they taste like bleh. Can you imagine what a cherry pickle tastes like? Yeah. Probably be as bad as a blue cheese. But no, Dan, there's a tool called Power Mods out that Zach turned me on to. And it's got a lot of really good features, especially for off-stream. Like if you're wanting to fly around or something, you can actually fly with your character without going into the construction mode or whatever, which lets you cash in the map really quick. You get into Walter's barn easily with it. And you can add money. You can add money in or remove money. Like if you wanted to test a tractor out and see how it worked, you can add the money in, buy it, and sell the tractor, and then revert the money back in game for what you originally had, so that you're not basically money cheap on your streams. You could well, actually, Zach, if you want a super speed, they have a mod out called movement speed that just makes it permanent. I'll show you here. Watch this. Watch how quick my guy moves. It's just permanent. And you can go into the XML, open it with Notepad, and find the movement speed. And if it's too fast for you, you can edit it out. And yeah, pretty much turning on console. Just use the F12 without going into the console. I liked the ability to add money in if I wanted to, or remove it so I could check things out. That's how I was able to test those trailers and find out that they do not connect to pickup trucks. Refill your equipment. You can, it supports triple. Hey, Fred. I was going to tell you, I wasn't ignoring you when you commented on my short the other day. YouTube did not notify me until today that you had actually commented. I really appreciate the comment. It helps push stuff out there. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. I wish YouTube would get the notifications right and actually notify you in live, real time, that you got messages or something. I've got it set up to go to my email and my phone and everything else, and I still don't get notifications about it. I got notifications today. Doug had commented on a post from 2 weeks ago. Right here, every time. Look at that. It's the same spot in this field every time. It happened the other day as well. It just gets stuck. I don't know what's there. It's got a ball hitch on it, Dan. It's got a regular bulldog style hitch, but it will not connect to a bumper pull. It doesn't have a pin tool. It doesn't have an implement. It's a ball hitch. Other people were complaining about it on the mod page too, so I'm assuming the modder will fix it. If they don't, I will. '48 Chevy dump truck would be awesome, especially since I'm, for the most part, farming with older equipment. I've got a tractor in here I was going to show you. This one here. Nice tractor. 140 horsepower, which is more than the John Deere. It's International Hydro. I really like it. That's what it is. It's getting stuck on a pineapple. So what'd you think about my pineapple song, Dan? I thought it was hilarious. It's really exciting for me, though, to see a lot of the older equipment starting to come over to FS25 from 22. Because it really opens up a lot of options for my survival farm that I do about once a week. It doesn't need to. I'm not selling the other tractor, but it would come in handy for some of the other equipment that had you cracking up. But I'm not selling the John Deere. I'm keeping Gertie, no matter what. She's my dirty girl, But it would be nice to have another tractor with a little bit more horsepower for pulling some other equipment, like a baler or something like that. And it fits into the survival stream. For anybody that's new here that doesn't know, this is just my play farm. I stream on it almost every day and just pretty much learn the mechanics of the game. But once a week, I'm thinking probably Sundays, maybe Mondays. I haven't decided on a single day. I have a more basis survival stream or survival farm that I do where I started out with nothing. And the synopsis for it is I have a story built in with it where my grandfather had a farm and he lost the farm to foreclosure, and I came from the city and am attempting to farm with the little bit of equipment I was able to obtain from farm auctions, which was old equipment, very old equipment. And I'm going to use that to eventually buy back his land. That's the story behind it. There's a lot more to it that's more in depth that'll come out later on. But that's pretty much the story behind it. If I bought Country Boy's tractor, it would cost me almost $1 million, or $500,000. Excuse me. And it's a blacked out John Deere that's solid black. And he's in love with it. Country Boy loves that big black tractor. He was almost frothing at the mouth when he saw it. I mean, it was love at first sight. It's got to be rocks in the field, maybe? Because it's lifting the plow. Completely kicking me off of the headlines and everything. They got an 8R, but when I went into it, it wasn't black. It was like a dark, dark green. Emerald green almost. I wished you could just go into excuse me, y'all. I wished you could just go into the HM or into the XML and just change the color using like a hex code, like 00000 for black or something like that. But that would be really cool. Yeah, it was darker than this. It was real dark. It looked a lot smoother for the John Deere's. It looked a lot smoother. I don't know if this field was worth 7,000. I think it is. Oh yeah, 7,000, 7,000. Or is it 4,000? No, it's 7. Stupid field's almost tipping the tractor. Oh yeah, the motor. Like I said, it sounds like it's electric. Or a hydrostatic rear end or something. You figure it's a hydro rear end? But yeah, it probably is considering it folds in the middle. Welcome in, everybody. I thank you for stopping in. We're just plowing a field poorly. Dan keeps throwing pineapples out in the middle of my field, causing the tractor to get stuck. You know, that ground deformation with this tractor is really showing between what 22 had and 25. 22 didn't have near that detail. I tried to play 22 the other day and couldn't do it. I don't know why, it just, everything seemed different. Hang on a minute, y'all. I'll be right back. Yeah, I got a copy of 22. I started in 15, played it on the PlayStation, played 17 on the PlayStation, 22 on the computer, and the computer went down, and I didn't play it no more. I didn't really care for it on the PlayStation because you're very limited on what mods you can get. A lot of the cool stuff was not cross-play. Look at that, the wifey refreshed my drink and I didn't even have to type a command in the chat room to get her to do it. I said you refreshed my drink for me and I didn't even have to type a command in the chat to do it like Dan does. Thank you very much, honey. You going to bed? Okay. You have a wonderful night. I'll be in there in a little while. I don't know. And the beardless one said to tell all of y'all good night. She's going to bed. He has to get up in the morning and do something. I don't know. Laundry, I think. Welcome in, Boyd. And Boyd, I was told all the issues that I've been having with chat tonight was your fault. That you're the one that told them to do it. Why would you do that to me? She's already gone. Brought me some Gardettos, though. Aged cheddar flavor. Actually really good. Excuse me if you hear me in your ear, but... Yeah, Boyd, he said, you're the one that told him to come over here and throw pineapples at me and everything. But Clay told the truth and said Dan told him to do it. He even apologized to me. He was like, I'm sorry, but Dan told me to do this. Clay finked him out. So if they started putting death fuel in, or death fluid in tractors yet? Clay is such a kind soul. He sent me that PM and he's like, I apologize. Dan told me to do this. He's so kind. And as soon as Clay did that, it explained to me why I had gotten multiple PMs, why I had gotten multiple private messages saying, I hear you like pineapple on pizza. Oh, you like pineapple with pepperoni? No. I messaged John, I said, what did you buttholes do? And he started laughing and said it was all you. But anyways, outside the devil's butt plug, Pineapple. How you doing, Boyd? You have a good night at work? Yeah, Dan's been picking on me ever since he found out I hate pineapple. They got a place here in town that sells pizza rolls. Y'all ever had a pizza roll? Where they take like almost like a Hawaiian roll or a yeast roll, and they stuff it with cheese and pepperoni and all that. They got one they do that my wife has tried to get me to try, but I refuse. And it is pineapple and pepperoni. Now, someone might actually convince me to try ham and pineapple, once in a while or something. But there ain't no way under the stars that I am going to try pepperoni and pineapple. That just sounds horrible. Boyd, just type exclamation Dan. Good. They don't need to put DEF. They don't need to put DEF fluid in any vehicle. That diesel exhaust fluid is horrible. I love a good cheese pizza, especially if you get like a one with like, besides what is it, Parmesan they put on it? They put like a mixture of cheddar. We got a Pizza Inn here in town. I don't know if they have them where you're at. I know they're in several states, but oh, come on. Tractor this big? Jesus. But the Pizza Inn does a 6 cheese pizza. And they put 6 kinds of cheese on it. They've got aged cheddar and 5 other kinds. Asiago and several others. Really, really good. That's the kind I buy. There ain't nothing wrong with a good cheese pizza. You cannot beat it. Yeah, they are. They've got studies proving that. There's a big study out of Europe that said that the exhaust, because of lowering the horsepower, I believe it was, or whatever, and it just eats the systems up. Then you got states like California banning trucks off the road almost. I think if they had their way, it'd be all electric trucks or something. Do I need to turn my plow on this road? Will I be able to get it? Nope, don't have to offset it. Missed a big patch there in the middle. It wouldn't be a bearded field if it didn't have patches, would it? Dude, they blocked it. It's like there's certain years. What is it? Anything under or over a certain year you can't run, and if you do, The motor has to have been rebuilt within 5 years. I don't remember. There was a big deal. My buddy Lee drives a truck out there, and he was not happy because he had to get his motor rebuilt in order to be able to haul out of the port there, Port of Long Beach, where he had contracts. Yeah, it's just a scam. All that green energy crap's a scam. I understand the environment suffers, but it's a scam. A lot of that green energy crap is, oh, we're gonna put out this stuff that requires petrol to make it, requires oil to make it, requires oil to haul it, and then the return on it is 30 years, but the product only has a 15-year life. So how are you ever going to get your offset return if the product expires? And we got tons of windmills around here, y'all. And in the wintertime, they're flying helicopters over the top of these things and spraying them to de-ice them. Now, do you think that helicopter is offsetting any carbon footprint that that windmill does? Let alone when they catch on fire when we have tornadoes and windstorms. And they burn, and they burn, and they burn for days. They burn for days. And they leak oil everywhere. Am I getting the whole row? Is that what it is? And they're also not letting you run an engine that has 1 million miles on it. Or whatever, 500,000 miles. They've got a mileage limit also before you have to have a rebuild. A lot of them Indian truckers that, I hate to say it, they saved the nation during COVID because they started running old rigs and hauling ports, and they really, really did help out. Even though most of them can't drive worth a flip, you'd be better off putting a 12-year-old behind the wheel. It was 39 today for a high, and when I woke up this morning at 3 a.m., it was 22 degrees, Boyd. The weather is insane. Every time I turn around, it's 50 degrees, then it's 70 degrees, then it's 30 degrees. And it's just, I don't know. Mother Nature needs to quit fighting with her boyfriend, Father Time, or whatever's going on, and start getting things right. But they're saying around Christmas, we're going to have a major warm-up. 30 degrees higher than normal, so maybe we'll be in the 70s, and that would be great to kick the windows open and just really enjoy a good breeze coming through the house. Turn the heater off. The darn heater sits right behind where I'm at, and it makes me a little too hot. They were saying the East Coast was going to get snow. You keep that crap up there. I do not want it here. If we get snow here, I'm going to go over to Dan's farm, and I'm going to catch you, and I'm going to take you down to the pound, turn you into the shelter, let you get adopted by some weirdo that makes you wear strange clothing. I don't understand how that 14-year-old girl knows more about the climate than, a 70-year-old scientist who's been studying it for 50 years. Did I tell you what they were doing here, John? They arrested the people last month because there's been a bunch of logging going on down in southeast Oklahoma. And they spiked trees. And I know that's an old school deal, you know, in the Pacific Northwest. But they caught them spiking trees. You're going to kill somebody over a tree? You're going to cripple a man, if not kill him over a tree? You got some issues. You know? If you're willing to take somebody's life over a plant. What's that? Until you get adopted by some weird dog lady, Boyd, that puts you in like a sweater and makes you ride in a baby stroller as she goes shopping and stuff. Can you imagine that? But no, they're spiking trees down in southeast Oklahoma. There was a news article about it I read on Facebook. And a guy was cutting a tree with a chainsaw, had a big 088 probably, still 088 or 6.6, you know, 3-foot bar on it. And he's running through a tree, hits a spike, and snaps the chain comes back. Lucky enough he was wearing protection, but it still messed him up pretty good. I don't get it. I don't understand it. If you have a valid point and a valid case, take it to legislation. Get it stopped. The best one was McDonald's has a feedlot down by Lawton where they have tons of cattle. And it was funny watching the video. These truckers came in, these beef haulers came in. And that's a different breed of human in itself right there too, cattle haulers. And they came in and they were getting ready to haul cattle out. And they were blocking the roads. And one of them old boys he come blaring out of there with his horn on. And they parted like Moses with the Red Sea, man. They moved out of the way of that truck. And as they moved out of the way of the truck, every other truck came out. They had 10 trucks sitting in there blocked in. And one old boy just said, I've had enough. Got in his truck, kicked it into gear, and just plowed right. He didn't hit anybody, but he went right through them. They take rebar, Boyd, and they drive it into a tree when it's young. And as the tree grows, a lot of these new trees are fast growing that are planted. 2 to 3 years grow. That's all it takes before they can harvest. And they drive a piece of rebar into the tree so that when the sawyer comes along to cut the tree down, his chain hits the spike and bad things can happen. You got a 4-foot bar on a tree on a chainsaw, and the chain snaps, and it'll wrap back around and it'll hit you in the legs and the abdomen. It'll cripple you. Cut an artery and you'll bleed out in the middle of a field and nobody will know it because you're out there by yourself. And they do it to kill the loggers. Lucky enough, a lot of companies now are using feller bunchers. So when it hits it, it just messes up a blade, knocks the teeth off of it. But you still got some small companies that drop them by hand. So it's bad. And it can cause, if they don't hit the spike, it can cause the tree to snap in the middle. And it'll create what they call a barber chair. And the tree will split in the middle as you're cutting and go one way, and it'll leave a section sticking straight up that'll come back. And they call it a barber chair because it'll take the top of your head off. It'll smooth scalpel, boom, right across the head. It's bad, in my opinion. that you'd be willing to do that just to save a tree. It should be a felony. I'll guarantee you, if I went into your yard and I cut a tree down and dropped it and killed you, I'd get charged with a minimum of manslaughter. I mean, there was that female boxer trainer. He was a trainer, and we're done. She was sparring with a student who she was training, and one wrong hit killed the student. And it wasn't intentional, but she was still charged with manslaughter and sent to prison. But these weirdo eco freaks, nothing happens to them. And I'm sorry if I'm offending anybody, but I just don't believe you should harm your fellow man for any reason other than self-defense. All the logging's on hills, so they send sawyers down those hills to drop those trees, and then they hook them on cables and pull them up. And if somebody spikes those trees, those guys can be dead. Don't make no sense. Now that's a good job. You think I should take it, John? 9,000? I'll make 8,700. That's a big field. That's the largest field in game, 24 acres. No, 16 acres, I'm sorry. But I think I should take that. That's good pay right there. Borrow items. Don't let me forget the weight this time. Yeah, they use yarders to pull them up the hills. That in itself is friggin' dangerous. You got a 20-ton log floating over your head. Cable snaps on a yarder. Especially if you're knowledgeable with a Widowmaker. If you see it and you know what you're doing, you know you can survive it. I'll tell you what's crazy is them helicopter loggers in Canada. Climbing them, 300-foot trees. 300-foot trees, and then flying them out with a helicopter. It's already a deadly profession. And then you got idiots adding to it. Where's this field at? Okay. So take the ferry, go left, then right. Yeah. Yeah, I realized that, Boyd, I'm glad you pointed it out, because I'd look like an idiot trying to turn this thing around in a parking lot. Tight trails, the grades that you're running, all the kickbacks and everything, or switchbacks, the amount of weight that you're hauling down those grades. You got a buddy that's a hot shot. We have the smoke dancers, fire dancers, whatever. That's the Cherokee Nation here in Tahlequah, which is about 25 miles from me. They've got a whole crew of Native American hot shots, smoke jumpers. You're probably talking about trucking hot shots, but these guys go into the log fires and stuff. That's a whole nother thing there too. I'm gonna have to clean my keyboard out tomorrow. I keep dropping crumbs in it. And I'm sorry if y'all hear me eating. I'm trying hard not to smoke tonight. I'll probably gain 20 pounds back just from the streams. You know, Gruber catches on Camp Gruber catches on fire every year here. That's about 30 miles from me. And it'll make this town just have a haze that looks like fog over this whole town for several days. You go outside and it just stings. But hey, look, Zach, I'm getting to use your blue tractor. We're going to find out if it's as good as you say it is with the power. If it climbs this hill any better than them stupid John Deere's do, I'm sold. Because on my survival stream, my goal is to buy these 3 fields up here. I'm going to stop next to them and show y'all. I got enough time. Look at that, man. Right up that hill, 20 miles an hour. Yeah, this blue beast right here is going to be what I'm going to look at. I don't know if y'all can see my map, but my goal is to buy these 3 fields right here to the right of us. I'm going to start with 34 and then work on 35. 34 will give me water rights. And 44 will give me water rights. 34, 35, and 44 right here. I'll have water rights to the creek, and I'll own the property all the way back to the highway there, and all the way over to that hill. So, when I go to running animals, I'll at least have water. I don't know. I think it's the biggest one. Uh-huh. You keep telling me that, John. I don't know, man. I'm just starting to not like to pay for the badge. Let's set her up. Oh, crap. I did not mean to do that. What do I gotta do? Just lower the cultivator? Hit H and then hit green. He was, switching trailers, I think, or docking. He's driving truck tonight, Boyd. I think he's going between Phoenix and Tucson all night long. Hauling for Target or Target. Dude, them parsnips, don't even mention them. Do not mention parsnips to me. The albino carrot is banned from this chat. Find some 5.5 hours to harvest that field. I don't care if I made $70,000 off that field. 5.5 hours of real time. Not gameplay. Straight up solid 5.5 hours. Because they wanted an insane amount of money to rent the 4-row harvester. Oh, he's live from his truck? I didn't know he was actually live. What's up, Bearded? I mean, what's up, Agent? I read your message and called you Bearded. Hell. Catch you on the next one, man. I appreciate you stopping in and dropping a like. Everything helps. I truly appreciate it, my friend. If anybody that's in here feels so compelled, hit that stupid little heart button down there in the corner. From my understanding, that adds to my chat interaction and helps push me forward. Oh yeah, he was streaming this afternoon. I seen that when his gas gauge quit working. Well, if you're a bearded man, you're more than welcome. We're all the bearded men, you know? Yeah. Dude, there was too many cops on his first run. They were doing DOT inspections and everything. Like, your mud flaps can't be more than 8 inches from the bottom or whatever the hell it is. That's insane. Department of Transportation, another word for, we're going to take your pocketbook. Have any of y'all seen the video of the trucker? I believe it was in Mississippi. It was either Georgia or Mississippi. He was pulled over for a DOT inspection. And they were telling him, oh, you need to tell us this, and you need to tell us that. And he says, I plead the fifth. And they're like, you can't plead the fifth. He's like, yes, I can. He says, I don't have to tell you anything that could incriminate me. And he said, since you are law enforcement, and you can sit there and cite me, and cost me my job, cost me my CDL and everything else, I'm not telling you anything. He says, if you want to know, climb in the truck and figure it out. And the DOT inspector had no clue how to do anything with the truck. Nothing. Should you honestly be allowed to enforce rules when you don't have the slightest clue about how to operate a vehicle? Should that be allowed? You'd think you'd at least have to know something. It's a hilarious video, nonetheless. It's hilarious. Exactly. He refused to self-incriminate himself. He told him, he says, I'm pleading. And they're like, you can't do that. You have to. And he's like, nope, don't have to do it. Fifth Amendment. Not incriminating myself. But welcome back for a few minutes, Dan. Yeah, no, it was either 8 or 10 inches. Stupid. Anything over 8 inches is a violation. But these yee boys, or whatever the heck you want to call them, can drive around with a truck that has offset wheels that sticks out 6 inches past their fenders with no flares, no fender flares or nothing. And it was always a law here in Oklahoma that if your tires stuck out past your fenders, you had to have fender flares. But yet, these guys ride around doing it all the time. Highway 69 right outside of Muskogee between here and Wagner, they've got a notorious DOT inspection point. And it's actually got huge pull-off lane and everything on the side of the road. Anytime you see that van parked there, you know what's going to happen. Welcome in everybody. I see that we have 10 people in here now listening to the bearded one eat on the microphone. I apologize, but my sugar got a little low, so I had to eat. I appreciate you stopping in. If you could, give me a like, and if you feel so compelled and you like this type of content, maybe give me a subscription. I'm here almost every day. Sometimes during the day, sometimes at night, sometimes both. I'm known to go 9 or 10 hours at a time on some streams. Oh, come on, bearded. Quit it. There you go. Quit worrying about them stupid lines. And another patchy field for bearded. If you would, Boyd, please refrain from using "no God." It is offensive to some people, and we try to refrain from that. Come on, little girl, you can get up there faster than 7. But she's not doing, but look at that. Oh, don't worry, don't apologize, Boyd. It happens. I say it sometimes too, and I'm just saying I try not to offend anybody. Look at the grade on that. What do you figure, 6 degrees? Maybe more. And Country Boy keeps trying to get everybody to buy this field. He's like, it's the biggest field in the game. You need to buy it. Look at the slope on it. I miss a spot every time, Boyd. Thank goodness they give us about a 7% compensation on being perfect when you're done. Because I'm horrible. Every time I miss a spot. Have you not seen the fields that I grow? They'll have bald spots in the middle of them. One of these days I'll figure out this backing up thing. And once I do that, maybe life won't be so horrible. But until then, I'm going to keep missing space. Yeah, stick your Mr. Patch up butt. Look at that. I didn't miss that corner. I did good. I'm learning. I watched a cat today doing Farming Sim, and it was his first time doing it. And I thought that guy was going to break his computer. He was so angry on the mic. He was effing this and effing that and effing this and effing that. MF-ing the whole game. And it was worse than me, John. It was worse than me when I played it for the first time. You talk about making crop circles. This cat was making crop circles. Oh, shut up about them John Deere's. Fanboy. I bet you sleep under John Deere covers, don't you? I'm gonna get your address. I'm gonna 3D print you out a John Deere lithophane nightlight, and I'm gonna send it to you. I'll make sure it's a 9R. Now see, that's not me. I'm following the line. Is there another line? No, there is not another line, y'all. That is the game. He probably does. He's got him some John Deere PJs that he puts on at night that have the footies in them. Runs around the house screaming, I'm a tractor. What am I talking about? I got footy pajamas. I'm a 45-year-old man with a pair of footy pajamas. Don't care, ain't embarrassed. I get cold feet. When my feet get cold, I get grumpy. There were 2 lines last pass, yeah. But when I went to the one, it didn't put me over far enough. So there's going to be a patch there. I could have done an offset, I guess. I don't care. I'll get it done. That's right. They keep my feet warm. That's all that matters. And welcome back, Daisy. Come in to hear a grown man talking about wearing footy pajamas. I seriously one day I thought about putting my boots on over them and just keeping them under my blue jeans because they're so warm. They're flannel. I mean, they got neoprene built-in feet to them. Boy, they're warm and they're waterproof. The footy part of them is. They're nice. I think they're made for like using for deer hunters and stuff like that. Hey, if somebody would, please type exclamation Daisy. Boyd or Country Boy, either one of y'all. Let's get her some subscribers going over there to her channel. Get her up there. If you don't know, Daisy does stream as well. Multitudes of games. Police Simulator, The Lake, Farming Sim, Snow Runner. I've seen several that she does. There's probably more. Thank you very much. Let's keep it going. And if you feel like it, if you feel compelled to do it, you can maybe type exclamation point Dan. But I don't know if he deserves it tonight after the pineapple incident. If anything, he deserves timeout. Oh, is it Dan? Is that your stream one? Or is Dan the one that put you in the corner? I don't remember. And I'm too lazy to look. That's awesome of you, Boyd. She's on during the day, sometimes in the evening. She's got horses and everything else. Exactly, Mrs. Dan. You can't have cold feet. Cold feet make a human being miserable. Cold feet make a human being miserable. I don't think there's anything worse. Last time I went duck hunting, my stupid waders had a hole in them, and my feet got cold. I didn't fire a single round that day. I was too busy bitching about my feet. Pardon my language to anybody. We gonna get Daisy up to that 100 subs too. She's almost there. She's got more subs than I do, I believe. Got more subs than me, I'm pretty sure. I think I got 60 now. Dan pushed me pretty hard last night, I heard, and got me about 60 of them. Now I'm going to ask, is there anybody under the age of 18 in the chat right now? I talk to my mom every night. She's sitting about 6 feet from me in a nice little box. Sort of creepy. I want to take her ashes out and spread them, but I don't really know where to do it at. I got her and my grandmother sitting about 6 feet from me. They watching me play Tractor Simulator or Farming Simulator. Well, nobody said there was anybody under 18, so hold on a minute here. I'm going to step out of game here for just 1 second. It'll get quiet. I apologize. I got a funny song to play that'll tell you how I feel about pineapples. Turn the sound down a little bit there. The hell Bearded does. Now I can close that out. That's called Pineapple Blues, aka the Devil's Butt Plug. That's how I feel about pineapple. And I'm going to write one about blue cheese tomorrow. You watch. Nasty stuff. Rotten egg. See what they've been doing to me all night, Boyd? There was almost 20 people in here earlier hollering about Bearded loves pineapple. And they said you did it. They blamed you for it. That's not very nice of them, is it? Oh yeah. Take a nice roast pineapple, roll it in blue cheese crumbles, and then wrap it in bacon and cook it on a smoker. You're gonna make me puke. I hate you sometimes, John. That blue cheese is disgusting, but yet Country Boy says you're supposed to put it on everything. See, right there, Boyd. Boyd's walking proof. Excuse me. That pineapple is bad for your soul. Hey, Merry Christmas to you too, man. I hope you have a wonderful day. And if you're spending time with family and they ain't making your day wonderful, at least make theirs miserable. But I have started a petition, just so everybody knows, to change Christmas from ham to brisket. I believe brisket should become the American tradition for Christmas. And there's another vote against blue cheese. John, you are outnumbered. You have lost. You have lost. Oh, that's just sacrilegious there, Daisy. Oh. Why anybody would ruin the jewel that is pizza with pineapples. The only time I have ever been able to tolerate pineapple on pizza was Domino's. And Domino's is like the McDonald's of the pizza world, you know? But they had one my wife used to get called a Fiery Hawaiian. And it had bacon and ham, jalapenos, barbecue sauce, and pineapple. I came in one night and I was starving and my sugar was low and I didn't have no choice but to eat it. The hot sauce was enough to offset the bitter taste of the pineapple. It's got a bitter taste to me, and I don't understand it. It tastes bitter. Not when you chew it, like it's sort of sweet, citrusy, but after I've swallowed it, it tastes bitter. And I just don't like it. Yeah, brisket sounds much better than ham for Christmas, and ain't nobody putting pineapples on a brisket. And if you do, we will fight. The gloves will come off. We will be in the backyard for, just straight up wrestling. Garbage plat? What's a garbage plat? Oh, Jesus, John, stop it. I think you sat around all day thinking of ways to talk about blue cheese. I did have an amazing burger today, though. Had grilled mushrooms, jalapenos, onions. Not really. You ever bit into the rind of an orange or something and you get that funky taste from the rind, or like if you don't clean your orange and you get some of the pulp in your mouth? It's almost like that. I do know from watching that show Good Eats with Alton Brown that if you take pineapple and you blend it up into liquid and you put a steak in it, the enzymes in the pineapple will actually tenderize the steak, they say, but it'll dissolve it. It will straight dissolve a steak. The enzymes in pineapple will just turn it into mush. So if it'll do it to a raw steak, what's it doing to your intestines? Hamburger mac salad. Sounds good. Burnt ends. Dry or wet, John? That's probably what it is, because it leaves a weird, I wouldn't say it burns, but it's a gross taste. Very gross taste. That, and I stand by my argument that when I cook a ham, I plan on having meals from that ham for days after. Whether it be soup beans or putting it in my eggs or something else. And who's going to put a pineapple glazed ham in their soup beans? No, burnt ends shouldn't be wet. You should sauce them yourself or let them do it. Let's go there. Sauce them yourself or let the restaurant do it. Which one? Because these idiots around here, you order burnt ends, and they'll ask you what kind of sauce you want, and they will sauce it themselves. And I don't want anybody putting my barbecue sauce on my meat, plain and simple, because they'll overload it and it'll be swimming in it. And I think it takes away from the smoke taste. But back to ham. I don't get it. If you have a big family or something and it gets eaten in one day, okay. But if it's just you and your wife and then you're stuck with sweet ham for the next month, yeah. People come in, hear me ranting about food and leave. I did, didn't I? He did too. But I'm a dry rub guy. I like Texas style barbecue dry rub. Do not like wet barbecue. I'm a dry rub man myself. Put the sauce on the side. Contract finished. Oh, there's another $7,000, guys. Over that. $87.95. And they didn't even care that I left patches. You can take that quote and copy it, paste it, whatever. Exactly. No, ain't nobody putting sauce on my meat but me. You're horrible, Dan. You're horrible. You have the mind of a 12-year-old. Well, I think all of us do. We laugh at fart jokes and hoeing, mowing. No, that's a good fee. I'll accept that contract. Where's Big Booty Judy? There she is. Hey, Big Booty. You ready to work? Put that rump on the pole. And figures I'd have a darn truck in the way. I didn't even realize y'all were looking at it that way. Help me. They're destroying my innocence. Why will it not hook? There we go. Y'all are ruining my innocence. I was innocent before these chats. Judy, quit ramming into it with your booty. Where are we going? 45. Up until, okay. Okay, now maybe if you put it on the end and smoke it, that's fine, but you know when you go to a barbecue place and you get like ribs and they got this almost ketchup-like glaze on them? Now I mentioned the other word, ketchup. Oh, I'm innocent. Just ask me, I'll tell you. I'm an angel. Never mind the horns holding up the halo. That's just my Halloween costume. I appreciate them hearts. Thank y'all very much. Really pushes me out there and gets the chat interaction even further. Apparently, our chats are pretty good because YouTube told me today that I'm 35% higher chat interaction than channels my size. So apparently us just sitting around and blowing smoke up butts and talking. What did I hit? Curb. Oh, manhole. Crash. Okay, let me ask y'all. Ketchup on meatloaf or not? And if you say yes, you're wrong. There is a reason that meatloaf sauce has existed since meatloaf was created. And I don't care about Julia Childs and her 1950s cookbook that came out and said, oh, mothers can make it fast at home with catsup. Meatloaf sauce, 100%. Diced tomatoes with bell peppers and onions and garlic all slow cooked together to make a thick sauce, and then put on top of meatloaf. No ketchup. Either barbecue sauce or meatloaf sauce. No ketchup. Any grown adult should have quit eating ketchup after they reached puberty. My little brother used to put ketchup on steak. But we fought about that. Oh yeah, bacon wrapped meatloaf. You make a bacon weave, weave that bacon together, and then put that meatball in the middle of it, fold it over, and then glaze it with barbecue sauce. Hey, I'll give her a meatloaf recipe to make. And it don't taste like that traditional just block of meat. It has cheese in it, it has bell peppers, onions, garlic, has an amazing slow stewed meatloaf sauce that goes on the top of it. It's good. It's really good. You use a 50-50 blend of sausage and chuck. And you use the lean ground chuck and you compensate for the fat with the sausage. It's good. Really good. I just don't understand people running it with ketchup. Ketchup has no flavor, just salty tomato. Can't have sausage? That sucks. Sloppy Joes are okay, but I don't really care for them. I like loose meat sandwiches. Y'all ever had a loose meat sandwich? I don't really know what they're made of. It's a type of ground beef, I guess. Sort of like a sloppy Joe, but without the tomato. Half beef, half sausage. Use the lean beef and compensate for the fat out of the lean beef with the sausage. What's that? What, a loose meat sandwich? It's just beef that's simmered in a lot of spices and stuff. It's like a sloppy Joe, but it doesn't have the tomato in it. So you'd love it since you hate tomatoes. Dan, you remember she controls the cookies and the muffins and all the other things and the, what was it she made you the other day? Alfredo that you ate like 5 pounds of. Put her in timeout, she might start cooking for you. And you burn water. See, I'm lucky I'm the cook in the house, so I can talk smack to my wife. She asked me the other night if I ever told y'all about the story about the horrible gravy. One she made with pet milk instead of the canned milk when she was out of milk. Oh, God. Tell her to go to sleep. Yeah, I don't like ketchup. At all. Well, I'll eat it on a few things. I might dip a French fry in it or something, but I have to add tons of black pepper to it. I got a friend, she messaged me the other day. Her name's Dawn, and she was telling me that she was eating tomato soup. And I said, oh, tomato soup sounds good with a grilled cheese. She says, oh no, I eat it with peanut butter sandwich. Apparently, she dips peanut butter sandwich in tomato soup. And she's like, you should try it. It's amazing. Oh. I tell mine to go make me a pot pie. It's been a running joke for years. I'll tell her, woman, get in the kitchen and make me a pot pie when she starts talking. You don't like the texture? Is it the texture or the flavor? Because I could eat a raw tomato with just salt and pepper. But I think some tomatoes stink. Some tomatoes smell like butt when you cut into them. The ones from the grocery store. No patches, 2025. Oh yeah, from a garden. You ever had them purple tomatoes? The texture bothers you? That was my little brother John. He hated the texture of an onion. He would claim he was allergic to them, so we would cook onion into food and wouldn't tell him it was in it. And he would eat it and love it. And then we'd be like, oh, so you like them onions? And he'd get sick. He hated the texture of onions. Because, you know, they got that little thin skin on them. When you bite into them, sometimes it peels off. He hated that. Hey, welcome in everybody. I see I got 10 people. You're more than welcome to stop lurking and get in on the conversations. It's always something crazy. And the crazier the conversations get, the more stupid I sound. Try a fried red tomato. There's a diner here that makes them. They use beefsteak though, because they're dry, they're not very juicy. And they'll fry them like fried green tomatoes. Really good. Then we got these purple tomatoes they put on their burgers. I don't know what brand they are, or what strain they are. They put purple ones on it. I can't eat beets, like sugar beets or stuff. I can't do it. My grandfather tried to feed them to me most of my life, and I just can't do it. And ricotta cheese is evil. I don't understand people putting ricotta in meatloafs and stuff like that. No. Cannot do it. I'm not a fan. The texture of ricotta just throws me off. But that's the same thing with cottage cheese. When I was in Iowa working, every burger joint I went into, every diner, tried to give me cottage cheese with pears. Why? Who eats a cheeseburger with cottage cheese and pears? Oh, now come on, mushrooms, fungus of the gods. Mushrooms is the fungus of the gods. Let me oh, I love mushrooms. Oh, I love fried green tomatoes. Love them. And for anybody that can't do carbs, let me know. Hit me up on Discord, and I can give you a fried green tomato recipe that does not use flour for the crust, so you don't have to worry about the carbohydrates. I love them. I love them fried. I love fried mushrooms. Not like batter dip fried, but like a little bit of bacon grease in a skillet, and you throw some onions and mushrooms in there and saute them up. Put them on a plate. I'd eat them all day. Not a whole lot of things I won't eat. Pineapple, beets, pickled pig's feet. I won't eat that. I will eat pig's feet though if you pressure cook them. Without the pickling. Pickled pig's feet stink. I grew up poor. We ate everything from the rooter to the tutor. Will not eat pineapple. I'll eat pig brains with my eggs. I'll eat calf fries. I'll eat lamb fries, but I will not eat a pineapple. Am I buffering? I'm not noticing it. Am I buffering for anybody else? I'm not seeing buffering on my laptop, Dan, and it doesn't show I'm losing any frames. Yours was buffering for me earlier today. I will not eat red menudo, I will eat white menudo. With white hominy. I don't like the taste of red menudo. I will eat white. My friend Bobby was from Phoenix, and he moved here and he introduced me to white menudo. And I fell in love with it. Sadly, he's passed, and I was never able to get the recipe from him. And the local Latino restaurants around here all do red menudo. You know, earlier, Dan, when you were doing your stream, nobody else was saying they were buffering, but I kept buffering. I kept having to refresh my YouTube. I think it's just YouTube. YouTube's punishing Dan for the pineapple comments. They're punishing you, Dan, for talking about pineapples. YouTube's on my side. They're anti-pineapple too. What are you going to stream tomorrow, Daisy? I was watching you play SnowRunner for a while today. I've got it and Mud Runner on the PS4, but I don't have a clue how to stream from the PS4. I'm sure I can figure it out. If I stream from the PS4, my wife will make me start playing Monopoly with her again, and I don't want to play Monopoly with my wife because she cheats. Well, I appreciate that, Dan. I really do. Clay told me I could advertise in his self-promotion too, which really helped earlier. But I'm not playing GTA or something, so most didn't stick around. Yeah, have to have a capture card for that. That's what I was reading. And I'm just not investing no more right now. If anything, I'm going to invest in a better graphics card. I've got the 4070 right now. It's not the TI. But AMD looks like they're going to... What is it? AMD's coming out with a new one? It's AMD. But man, $1,000 for a video card is just a lot to swing. I could probably talk the wife into letting me take it out of my severance package, but she's already let me buy so much. Contract's finished, folks. If I could hit the right button. What did we make on this one? $2,000? $2,669. Wonder if there's any other mowing contracts. Well, I've already got it set up. Right across the street. It's not much, but won't take me 5 minutes. I saw the prices on them and decided I don't think I'm going to. I mean, it was just... I don't know if I can bring myself to spend that kind of money. I wasn't happy with the amount of money my wife spent on this computer. I'm glad she did it. It's helped so much with just my overall depression and everything else from being out of work. But it was a hard pill to swallow. Yeah, I guess I could sell this one. I don't even have a clue what they would sell for. I've got that other tower fixed, I believe. I'm going to hook it up next week and possibly run a test stream on it. I've got an idea of what to do with it, and I'll discuss that with you one day, not on the stream, but I have an idea what to do with that tower. Yep, I'm leaving patches on purpose. Merry Christmas to you too, Zach. I did it on purpose, boy. The field's too small to sit there and back up and turn. Man. And if they ain't filled with love, at least make them be filled with amazing food, right? At the end of the day, it's what we make of it, not what others do. Don't allow anybody to ruin it for you. You know, honestly, it wasn't that, but I do have an idea for it. Now, my wife is the one that suggested it. I think she's tired of looking at that huge tower just sitting in the floor. You know, I watched a streamer get mad at me today on Discord, and I think I'm probably booted out of their channel. And we were watching their live stream, and somebody posted in their Discord and asked what happened. Because they missed it, and it was still live streaming, and the guy didn't have DVR turned on, so you couldn't rewind it. You couldn't rewind it, capture it, or anything else. And I made a comment that, you know, X went to Y and Z happened. Don't really want to say what it was because I don't want to bring any issues. But all I did was told the truth about what happened, and it didn't make this person shine in a good light. Well, they removed my post or my comment and proceeded to berate me in private. And I don't get it. If you're driving down the road in a game, in a race, if you're running down the road in a race, and you hit someone and spin them out, or if you're playing Call of Duty and you accidentally shoot the wrong person or something or whatever, just admit it. Admit you screwed up. We're humans. Accidents happen. Don't attack the people who've seen it. I don't get it. Some people just look to be angry. So many things you can be in a day, and salty is what you chose. I don't understand. But yeah, I got booted from their Discord and blocked. And I'm okay with that. Don't need that kind of negativity in my day. Crap like that's what ruins servers. John was behind all of it. Don't let him lie to you. His name ain't Bennett. Or Johnny Elbows. He got all quiet when we started talking about food. So you know he ran off and made him a sandwich or something, and now he's going to brag about having peanut butter cookies, pineapple upside down cake. And to the people that are just lurking in here watching, thank you very much. Lurkers help more than you'll ever imagine. People rock. Well, John, we got 40,000 bucks. What do you want me to waste it on? Now that I could take, dude. Root beer, ginger beer, butter beer, and root beer. There ain't nothing better. And if you're ever in Oklahoma, John, you're traveling down Highway 69 between Muskogee, Oklahoma, and Pryor, stop in a little town called Shodo. There'll be a place on the, what would it be? West side of the road, big red barn. It says the Amish Cheese House. Go in there and get their homemade root beer. It's uncarbonated, no carbonation, homemade root beer. They sell it in jars. And they got ginger beer and butter beer. And it is freaking amazing. And the fact that it's not carbonated, I am able to drink it. Okay, you got to get out of the way. Come on. Don't look at the boogity boogity. That's why we're on the street. That's just. You gotta get out of the way. There you go. Park you there. Oh, no problem at all. Fred, just watching is more than enough. You don't have to talk. Don't have to do a darn thing. Give me a like every now and then, and it helps everything. I truly appreciate it. Anything y'all want to see me do now, since I got months and months and months to go until I can harvest this canola? I still think this square body Chevy over here is beautiful. And I don't like Chevys really. I'm a Ford guy. But I love the square body. And I like the dent side Fords. Square bodies and then the dent side Fords. Those were the trucks. Why they ever quit making them and changed to this ugly crap they got now, I'll never understand. Beautiful, beautiful trucks. Now they've got ugly monstrosities running up and down the road. I mean, look at it. You got a Chevy here, then you got a Chevy. Which one looks better, y'all? Square body, right? I appreciate that. Boyd, I ain't flipping a truck, but one of these days, Boyd, I am going to attempt to launch a tractor off of the barge or off of the ferry onto a barge. I'm going to see if I can hit the barge going by. I think that would be hilarious. And I like the step side also. Older square bodies and step sides. I like the step sides in the 60s. I like the 60 step sides. I just like the flare of the rounded fenders and everything. But I mean, John, honestly, a 1-ton square body would look just as pretty. Collect this, 320 bucks. We're at 43,000. Just out of curiosity. Do I buy it? Square body in a Chevy and the dent side in a Ford, which would be your 70s style Fords with the dent side where they curve in. It's only an acre though. Yeah. I was just looking. Hey, that place looks familiar. That place does. I never realized until Dan showed me you can actually buy wooded lots. You want me to do trees so bad, don't you? You just want me to have one of them big ass header harvesters out, the forwarders out there working. Them things are difficult to use. 97%. I gotta watch Farmer Cop's video again though about those pine trees because if you plant them too close together, there's a specific meter they have to be apart, and if you plant them too close, they will not grow. Hey Boyd, that looks really good. I just seen your message. That does look good. I'd eat it. There's not really any jobs I'm interested in doing. I could do more dead wood, but sort of boring. I keep looking at this harvesting job, but hoeing. What do I need to do hoeing? Can anybody explain to me what do I need to do hoeing? Because there is nothing on here called a hoe. Is it a specific type of plow, a specific type of harrow? Is it a specific type of cultivator? I just want to know what I got to do to get a hoe. Jesus. I just realized what I said. It's in weeding. This right here, I've got this. Would that be considered a hoe? The roto care? Because I have that. Okay, yeah, it says hoe pulls out small and medium grown. So that is the hoe. So I can do hoeing jobs. Oh, goodness. Field 88. Is that god-awful, horrible field? So, John, you want to put Judy to the test? You think she could pull this hill? You think Big Booty Judy could hoe out here? And it pays good. 3,600. Got 100 hours to complete it. I'll do it. Okay, we gonna be hoeing out Big Booty. I mean, shut up, Joe. That came out of my mouth wrong. Field 88. Barge straight across. And that's quick. That's quick travel, too. Shoot. Crash. Didn't hit it. Good. Don't be clipping me. I didn't say anything. I didn't say nothing about making Big Booty Judy a hoe. I'm so glad you people are on mobile. And to the 10 people that are still watching me, thank you all so very much. I truly appreciate it. You are wonderful. Y'all make it totally worth it because, honestly, playing this game by yourself is boring as heck. Especially since Dan told me even if nobody's in the chat, I have to talk. Dan said, oh, you got to keep talking to him. Well, I was always taught not to talk to myself. Oh, I love the clips. I like it when my friends that don't watch my streams, my in real life friends today, saw that there were shorts. And they had questions about why I was saying the things I said. They didn't quite understand what was going on. And trying to explain why I said I was teabagging a trailer or things along that line. Especially Reverend Ralph. He didn't know what teabagging was, but he found out when he Google searched it, and he wasn't amused. But I thought he was, but he wasn't. sweet talker in front of. She's a dirty girl. You notice she's not a dirty girl no more. I cleaned her up, gave her a paint job. She's got all her pretty, had to pretty her up. Yeah, he's a reverend. He goes, what do you mean you're teabagging a trailer? He's an old man. He's 60, 69, almost 70. And I just told him, oh, it's just a joke. It's just a joke with some friends. I didn't want to tell him. Well, he knows how to use Google. And today he learned what teabagging is. He told me he could have lived the rest of his life without ever hearing that. So I sort of feel bad. Sorry, I just dropped a cigarette. Dilemma. But he said he could have lived the rest of his life without ever hearing that phrase. I sort of felt bad. Yeah, that's what it was. I had to make up to her for, putting her in the drink. And then Gertie got jealous and decided to get herself a big booty and some makeup put on. I played most of the day, making money off screen. Oh yeah, this John Deere ain't having no trouble with this field. So you're saying the hoe don't want flowers? They prefer cash, right? Somebody's blowing up my YouTube. I've got 27 emails from YouTube. If I would have known that this machine here, this weeder, was what they considered a hoe, I'd have been making money with it all along, but I did not know that. It was just a weeder. You let me down on that one, John. You let me down. All that knowledge you got in your brain and you didn't tell me. You didn't tell me I had a hoe in my arse, or in my fleet. Once I'm rich, I'll have a fleet of hoes, huh? Oh yeah, she pulls this field like nothing. I'd hate to cultivate it. No. I thought you said that the other one was a power hoe that I didn't have the money for. You and Daisy both were the ones that told me to buy this, and y'all probably told me that, but... I'm a bit slow, you have to forgive me. I have a very immature mind, and you start talking about words like that, and I start giggling in my brain, and... Not in my world. Power hose work over on MLK. At least here. I never pay attention, Boyd. I'm too busy wrecking. I did see that I got an email saying you commented on my short, and I thank you very much for doing that. I have not read it yet, but I will reply when I do. This laptop that I got that I use as my second monitor is just a pain in the butt to operate. The mouse quit working on it, so I have to have a secondary mouse. Thank you, I appreciate that. I throw canned goods at the other one, remember? That's why I got kicked out of the Vanilla Unicorn. She said, I'm doing it to feed my kids, so I offered her cans of corn and she didn't like it. Hey John, did I play you the... Did I show you the ballad of Sexy Shelby that I made? Not Sexy Shelby, but Mary Lee, the Ballad of Mary Lee. No, it's a Dell, it's nice. 18-inch monitor, folds over, can be used like a tablet and everything else, but the onboard mouse quit working when I dropped something on it. I guess I knocked the wire loose. It'll still play games and everything. It's got a i7 processor in it. Yeah, threw cans of corn at Mary Lee when she was down there pretending to be Sexy Shelby, and she had me kicked out of the Vanilla Unicorn. But yeah, I wrote the ballad of Mary Lee today. It was hilarious. Clay laughed his butt off. It pokes fun at Jerry and Larry in it. I wasn't, Boyd. She said, I'm only doing this to support my 3 kids. And I said, support your kids? She said, well, they got to eat. So I offered her cans of corn. How's that being mean? I was trying to help her feed her children. That don't even exist, I found out. We should do one about Uncle Earl. You know, like Coward of the County by Kenny Rogers? Instead it's The Terror of the County. I don't use the Suno predictor or whatever it's called. I'll use Chat GPT, and then I'll sit there and change words in it and redo lines and stuff to make it more fitting to whatever I'm doing. Hey, Deli, I didn't even know you was in here. How you doing, girl? Get you a good rest. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for lurking. Lurking is always welcome. I don't expect anybody to watch me for all the hours that I'm... She came in, didn't even say hi to me. She just lurked. Anybody seen Destiny? Oh, he just got here. Well, I don't know about Kong, but I'll put you to sleep, that's for sure. Has anybody seen Destiny lately? I know she was... Well, I will. I'll bore you to sleep. There we go. Hello. I know Dusty was having some issues the other day. I was just wondering if she was doing okay. Yeah, she wasn't here yesterday either. I was worried about her. Any other hoeing jobs? I'm just out here hoeing. Just out here hoeing. Any of them closer to where I'm at? 60, that is. 71's close. I could knock both of those out. Then work my way over to 40 and then 19. That's what I'm going to do. Let's see. We got to go down here. Just straight down the highway. Where am I at right now? I don't even know where the hell I'm at. Okay. There I am. Go back out to the highway. Wonder if I can get through the trees. Or which highway am I going? Let's go that way. Better make sure I'm going the right way. And I'm not. Boyd, you keep paying attention, you're probably going to see your wreck, because I'm driving horribly right now. I'm out here hoeing. You know it. It's what I'm doing. I'm a hoeing. Need to turn right here. Just out here hoeing, making that money. You got a problem with a man making money? Hmm? Got to do what I got to do to feed my kids. It'd be hilarious if I was hoeing in field 69. But I'm doing 68, so I'll owe you one, right? I'm surprised I didn't hit one of them ironwood fences. You just owe them one, that's it, John. Just owe them one. Now we're being horrible, aren't we? I'm glad Mombot hasn't raised her head. We'd be in trouble. You don't have access to this land. Yes, I do. Have access to hoe on any land I want. Need to stop getting hoed. Oh, I'll use them. You think I won't? You got me confused with somebody who cares. What are they gonna do? Spank me and take my birthday away? I'm sorry, I got myself laughing. Never know, that may be what I want them to do is spank me. I'm glad Dan ain't here because those would all be clipped. My wife's gonna wake up and she's gonna watch this stream, and the look on her face is just, it's gonna be priceless. Clip what? I didn't say anything. The only thing I said, Dan, was I was out here hoeing. Boydie, you almost got it. You almost got me flipped. I looked at the screen. Oh, he knows how to clip. He's caught me in 4K. But he has trouble doing it on his cell phone. I thought your wife said she was good for the night because she had a nap. Then you get tired and she takes over the sleeper. You got a small sleeper on that truck, right? So it's not really meant for two people to be able to lay comfortably in there. Yeah, it is. Very friggin' annoying. I tried. I'm telling you, I'm out here hoeing out Big Booty Judy like nobody's business. Making that money with her. You can already tell she's already became a dirty girl. So where am I missing? Okay, that corner over there. Right there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, that has to suck. Nerve pain is horrible. I deal with that crap with spinal stenosis. You'll get the pain all up into your neck, going into your jaws, right behind your ears. Well, she made me $1,000, so I can't complain, right? 19 and 40. Which one am I closest to? Go over to 40, then back to 19, and then back to the house. Okay. Accept the contract. Accept. We got to go to 40. How do we get there from here? This is chat after hours. Have fun with it. I don't know what they're talking about. I wasn't paying attention. I just saw Boyd say keep it PG. I said, screw it. It's chat after hours. 1:30 in the morning. Have fun. If you can find it, my physical therapist recommended BioFreeze. Comes in like a roller, sort of like the old secret deodorant that had the roller ball in it. And it's a mentholated. It's sort of like Icy Hot or whatever, but it's so much better. That's what I use. BioFreeze in the roll-on. And it works so much better if you put it on it and then put a cloth over it or a shirt, wherever you put it. It'll instantly get cold and then hot and then cold, and it works. There's a couple brands that claim to be BioFreeze, and because I guess they put the word together as one instead of two, but it's a green and white bottle. They've got it in gel, they've got it in roll-on. Do you think they're going to ever expand the map out over to this part they've got closed off? Um, that would be cool if they did, since they've already got stuff, grass and everything else on it. I mean, it's worth a shot if it would help you. Yeah, that's where I get it from, is on Amazon. My local Walmart does have it sometimes, but it's on Amazon. Green and white bottle, BioFreeze, 2 separate words. I can send you a link to the exact one that I buy. Okay, Judy, time to hoe a little more. Yeah, BioFreeze is great. My physical therapist recommended it to me. Because I was using Icy Hot patches and every other damn thing, and it just wasn't working. Shaquille O'Neal lied to me. He claimed it'll wipe away the pain. Give it a try. Didn't work. Only other thing I've ever used that worked was when they prescribed me a cold therapy machine. I missed that machine. I could wrap that thing around my neck or around my lower back, and it would just get ice cold. I think it got down to like 39 degrees. I loved that. You send him a link for the biofreeze country? Okay, so I don't have to. I like the roll-on stick just because it's less messy. You don't have to get it on your hands. You ain't got to worry about, oh, I got it on my hands, then I touch my butt and it starts to burn or something. No, it was just a cold therapy machine that you could you plugged it in, and it had like an ace bandage almost. You could wrap it wherever you wanted, sort of lay it over you like a heating pad, and it would get ice cold. So I guess it worked like a cold bath, sort of, without having to dunk your whole self. Because I don't know about you guys, but I'm not taking a cold bath. Ice baths suck. Certain parts of your body are not meant to go into ice. Discord's been weird because, like, I had a bunch of messages pop up today that were 2 to 3 days old, just all at once. Same with YouTube. I'm getting notifications today about shorts that Dan posted a week ago. You're a braver man than me, Boyd. That's all I can say is I used to do ice baths when I power lifted, and I hated them. Hated them. They helped, but I hated them. John, what are you talking about? Bedpost? Yeah, something like my opa. When he had his teeth pulled to get his false teeth, the dentist told him, he said, when you go home, if your gums are hurting, take a sip of whiskey. And if they're still hurting, take another sip of whiskey. Eventually you'll forget about it hurting. Well, hello to Mr. Clay Mundo. Was he streaming tonight? I don't mind drinking, I just don't like getting drunk. I mean, I just don't like being drunk. I like whiskey. I still have a little, a sniff here and there, but it's one drink, maybe two at the most, because otherwise, I'll drink till I'm stupid. And y'all see how I am sober. Could you imagine me drunk? Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking to Play on Discord? Well, tell him I said hello to him, too. I was talking to him earlier when he was sending me pineapple, chicken, jalapeno, mayonnaise sandwiches. The sandwich actually looked good, except for it had like a big ring of pineapple on it. And they put mayonnaise on it. Who the hell would eat mayonnaise and pineapple? I think I'd rather have the pineapple. No, sir, I didn't. There you are. You pulling a Dan peeping in somebody's window. Get away from my window. Boy, get off my lawn. Don't make me come over there. I'll take that stick you got in your hand and whoop your butt with that. Hey, looky there. I hit a fence. Come on. This is stupid. I need to quit reading Discord, don't I? You ain't gonna let me finish the damn field, so just give that 1% to me. Pulling a Dan. The blue Zach is pulling a Dan, peeping in people's windows. You don't need to be doing that, man. That's just not appropriate. It's just not appropriate. Peeping in somebody's window. Freaking Toms. You better not start smacking your wood on my house. We'll end up out. We'll end up out in the woods fighting or something. Keep your wood off my house. Go out there, take a left, go down. Did I go? Yeah. This room. Hey, keep your wood off my house. Keep your wood in your britches. And I live in a trailer house now. I had to move away from Dan's. It was just getting too creepy with all the peeping. No, Dan ain't allowed to do it either. Got me in trouble with the wife. I know, and he got me in trouble. Boy, he got me in trouble. I had to stand in the corner because of it. I looked over to chat. That was not a crash, that was skateboarding, and I was rail sliding. Now, did I really let it happen? I don't know. I ain't got that command, so I tried, but it didn't do no good. There's just something about his charm, Boyd. I just couldn't help myself. Yeah, he threatens to send Bearded to the glue factory. I dislike you so much right now, John, just because of that Swift comment. I mean, you drove for CR England, for Christ's sake. And they put a lot more failures on the road than Swift for a long time. They had a company out of Ohio called Redwood Fleet training their drivers. And I don't think I'd let them boys drive bumper cars. My friend Lee out in California went to their training in Ohio. He didn't learn a damn thing. Exactly. Well, I can't say they didn't teach Lee anything. They did teach him how to not properly fill out a logbook. Yeah, I gotta say, the biggest problem with Swift is they just have, they're so big. They're so big and they run so many people through that for every 5 good drivers you get, you have 5 that are bad. Flip-flop wearers, disrespectful shit. Good night, boys. You have a wonderful night. Have a great day tomorrow at work. If I don't see you before Christmas, Merry Christmas to you, man. I hope you have an amazing holiday. Did they do like Swift, John, and try to sell you a truck? We'll put you in your own truck for a crappy amount of financing for a crappy amount of years. We won't teach you anything about being an owner-operator. And You can get a contract driving for Walmart and make $100,000 a year. You know, that talk. Oh, yeah. The interest rates are exorbitant when you finance through them. Exorbitant. You'd be better off just to stand on the corner with a sign that says, "I'm stupid, please throw quarters at me." Hey, Dan, ain't that how you got your truck? You went through Swift? No. I'm sorry. That was a low shot. I apologize. Excuse me. Damn, pretzel went down the wrong pipe. She's only got 500,000 miles on her, John. She'll make $1 million. That's where they hire a team of used car salesmen as their recruiters. That's who my buddy Mike drives for his prime, and he actually likes it. He went through the vocational school here when he got out of prison. And got his CDL and then got hired by Prime, and he's been with them since about 2 years now. Been 3 years. He likes it. Man's a prime example of you can straighten your life out. 32 years. Did 32-year stint in prison. Got out. Within 10 days of being out of prison, he was in CDL school. And within 3 months, he was over the road full-time trucker. People can straighten their lives out. They just choose not to. Any more hoeing jobs? So what is sowing? Oh, putting seeds down with a seeder. There's a weeding job. There's a weeding job. So can I use my power hoe to weed? Yeah. What was the trucking company that used to have a skunk as their logo or whatever? They were out of Colorado. 19 to 26. So back out on the road, down. I don't have an uptime code, I don't think. Or, I don't believe I do. You know, dude, that is amazing that you did that. I was an alcoholic myself, and as well as addicted to opioids, and I still drink a little here and there, but I do not. I know I was going the wrong way. I do not overindulge. But there was a time in my life where I did a whole lot of drugs and a whole lot of liquor. I haven't touched an opioid of any kind, including pain medication, which they give me on the regular, in 17 years. I would rather live my life in pain than to ever touch it again, knowing for a fact that I am too weak of an individual. I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I? No. I know that I am too weak and my addictions are too strong, so I just choose not to use them. I applaud you, Fred, for being sober. That is one of the hardest fights you will ever do, and if you can accomplish that, you can beat any man. Addiction is a horrible, horrible thing, and until you've faced it, you don't understand. I still, for 15 years now, 15 years now, I still go to my support classes, my support group. Celebrate Recovery has kept me clean. Yeah, you will. I'll tell you, if you can make it 13 weeks on average, 13 weeks, you can make it forever. Because the brain is such a tricky creature that you have to train it new habits. And once you accomplish that, it's a better grip. But no, my wife told me, she said, it's either me or the pills and the alcohol. See, I got hurt. I got hurt really, really bad. And I compensated with the pills. Got to the point where I was actually buying the pills. And my wife told me it was either her or the pills, and I don't think I could see my life without that woman. So I made the right choice. And Lord willing, I'm still here today. I have cirrhosis of the liver, but I'm still here. The cirrhosis is surprisingly not caused by the alcohol. It's non-alcoholic, something HEPA, whatever it's called. It was actually brought on by the diabetes. But the diabetes was exacerbated by the drinking, and the damage to the liver was exacerbated by the pills. Yes, I did. She loved it. And then she told me I was a dork. You know what, man? I did too. And it's funny. I found God, and I'm not ashamed to say it. I found God in a cell. I didn't find him at a church. I found him in a cell. I remember I was laying there and I was going through withdrawals, and I said a prayer and I told him to either heal me or kill me. And he healed me. And I've done everything I could since that day to try to help other people be healed. And that's why I continue to go to the support groups. It's why I continue to tell them my story. I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed of anything I have ever done. Everything I have done has formed the man I have become. And I think I've turned out pretty good. I'm proud of where I'm at in life. And he's there all the time. He's not just there on Sundays and Wednesdays. He's there sun up to sunset, 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. And you don't have to be perfect. You don't have to be perfect to call on him. You just have to try. You know, that's the thing. That's the one thing I have stuck in my head, Fred, is if one person listens to it, one person hears that story, sees the marks, the scars, the everything I've gone through, and they realize that they're not alone and it's not just them and they're not a failure, then it was worth it. You only fail when you don't try. And with addiction, so many try. They try, they try, they try, they try. Over and over again. And we lapse. And I got a friend right now that's struggling really, really hard with crystal methamphetamines, crystal meth. And he called me the other day and he says, I'm done. I said, what? He says, I was clean for 19 days. He says, and I relapsed. And I said, and what's your point? Get up tomorrow, look in the mirror, tell yourself it's a new day, and start over again. Just because you fuck up, pardon my language, just because you fuck up and you fail, doesn't mean you can't try tomorrow. I don't understand the mindset that is browbeat into so many people that you're a failure. You failed. You failed. No. Yeah, we do. We fail. People fail at diets. People fail at marriages. People fail at their jobs. People fail at everything. And they just, oh, Crystal's so hard, dude. And the worst part is most people go back to the same place because they don't have no choice. They go back to the same home, the same neighborhood, the same friends, the same town because they don't see another choice and then they fall right back into it. Up, round. Going the right way now. But we all fell. I've fallen back into it so many times. And the one thing I've learned is we don't recover. We're not recovered. We're not recovered. We're recovering. We recover every day. We are an addict for the rest of our lives. You are never recovered. You are still an addict. You're just recovered. You know, being on the road made it so easy to become that. Because I could lie to my family, lie to myself. The main thing is people just need to realize that recovery is not just instant. It's a lifetime. And we're going to screw up. And if you screw up, you get up, put your pants on the next day, keep going. Exactly. We are always recovering. always. And this time of year is the time of year that I get a lot of phone calls because people are having it rough. I knew I passed it up. People are having it rough this time. Holidays are always the worst, especially for people that lost their families to addiction. I didn't. My mom was an addict, and so I cut ties with my mother because of addiction. It was hard to do, but she just wouldn't change, and I couldn't do it. And unfortunately, my mother died an addict without me speaking to her. I wouldn't have known she was dead if a police officer had not come to our house to inform us that my mother had passed away. I was told she made it right with other family members there at the end, and I pray that she did. But for some reason, she never made it right with me, for whatever reason. She just couldn't beat it. She tried many times. But she hung around with the same trash that she hung around before. I didn't crash, John. The tree hit me. That was Dan throwing his wood. Why am I not getting any... Am I on the right field? You know what, John? The plant's flowered, so it don't do me no good. Is that what's going on? Because it shows I'm weeding, but it's not registered. I don't get it. It shows it's weeded. I don't see flowers. Well, I'm not going to sit here and waste fuel. But hey, Fred, good night, Zach. You want to know one thing is I'm proud of you. Yeah, it shows it was weed eating or weeding, but it was not registering any. Yeah, that's what I figure is it glitched. Now I got to figure out how to get home. Go back out here. I'm probably going the wrong way. No, I'm going. Am I? Well, that'll get me there. Yeah. What's everybody else up to? We got 10 people in here. Everybody having a good night. How long have I been streaming? About 5 hours. Go all night. I stupidly took a nap today and I'm wide awake. How late y'all running, Dan's wife? All night or y'all on your final load or oh, I only sleep about 4 hours a day, Fred. So it don't matter whether I go to bed at midnight, I'll wake up at 4, or if I go to bed at 4 a.m., I'll wake up at 8. I haven't hardly slept over 4 hours in a day in 20 years. I don't know why. They put me on medication that was supposed to help with what they call swing shift syndrome and all that. None of it works. I'm sure Dan's tired and ready for call it a night. He woke up early yesterday, I think it was. Yeah, yesterday. And then he said you had to go in at um, 2 o'clock in the morning. Look at Gertie sitting over here all pretty while her sister got dirty out hoeing. My body's just so broken it just won't let me sleep. I hurt bad if I sleep more than about 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, he was telling me you had to go in early instead of 4 o'clock. You had to go in at 2. I'm gonna just y'all can sit here and look at Gertie's wheel for a minute while I check and see what's going on over here. Oh, it's all John. I keep getting Discord notices. It's all John. The cabbie factor. The cabin factor. So what do we do now? I'm not really interested in doing a deadwood job right now. How long do we got till harvest? Oh crap. We're still in October. John, we ain't progressed 3 days. What am I running? Should I change it to like a 3 day month, Dan? Or what? So that I can get closer to harvest? Yeah, finally getting the list, John. It's like bling, 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 bling. But I'm running 5 days per month at a 2x time scale. If I sleep, it'll take what, like 500 sleeps to get through 7 months or 6 months? Yeah, I was coming up short when I was doing 1 day month. I'll put it at 1 day and sleep a little bit. I'd like to get that canola harvested. That was the problem, was I was running contracts and running out of time. What's for sale? That would be a good deal if I had the money. 125,000. Hey, look, they put my chipper on sale. I'm telling you, he's a money spender. What the hell's that thing used for? It's a tree. No, that's a funky looking creature, ain't it? Used to harvest olives. That's a good deal. That's actually a really good deal. Ooh, they went 34,000. So they're offering the trailer just for 4,000. 30,000 with the crane. Yeah. Headers attached to foragers. Broccoli. No, it was for olives. Are olives in the vineyard? When I think of vineyards, I think of wine. That's what I'm saying. Only reason I have time for contracts is because I'll run 5 day week or five day one day, whatever it is. It only showed olives when I looked at it. The only crop it showed was olive. Hurry up and grow. Hurry up. I want to harvest you. That's a really good deal. But I'm broke. Regularly about what, 250,000? You're horrible, Dan. Horrible. And that's what she said too, right? How does that happen? It's daytime. You sleep 24 hours and it's nighttime. Tipper trailers used. So we got December, January, February, March, April, May. I'm going to go do contracts. Cultivating, deadwood, fertilizing, harvesting, mowing. Stone picking, wood transport. I'm never doing that job again. The rock removal crap with the jackhammer on a skid steer. They put a rock like on the side of a hill, and every time you go up and start hammering it, the skid steer rolls backwards. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna run a 3 day, John, not a 5. Gertrude, good night, Fred. You have a wonderful night. Gertrude got her a Brazilian booty lift. I'm always here, man. Always here. I always look forward to seeing everybody. I always leave the light on. You're welcome anytime. I saw when I was looking through the modified contract system I use that I can dictate what kind of contracts I get. And it'll give me up to 50 contracts. I seriously thought about removing wood transport from it, which would then give me more of other contracts. Because I'm not interested in doing wood transports till they get the ground collision crap fixed. The fact you drop a log on the ground and it disappears and kills your contract. Is enough to make me not want to do them. Because that's money lost, you know. Welcome into anybody new that's came in. We're just working, trying to make a little money. Waiting on harvest to begin. I appreciate you stopping in. Feel like it, drop me a like, and if you're so compelled, maybe give me a subscription. Or drop back out. Either way, it's fine by me. Would you say right that they roll over every month? No, it won't. I can even set the pay, like bonus. There's a scale in there for what the pay is. I could have it paying $20,000 per job if I wanted. But I removed that. I removed that option where it was given like 75% bonus, whatever, to the job pays. There's no sense doing a tiny little field like 35 mowing it and getting paid $8,000. I am not that interested in making money in this game that I would go that far. Besides, if I wanted to put money in it, I'd just do this. You know, I wish this was like Twitch where I could actually play music during the stream. Because it'd be nice to just sit here and listen to some music. Twitch don't care. All they do is remove it afterwards. Come on, what the heck? Gertie, why are you being a pain in my butt? I got you the Brazilian butt lift that you wanted. Yeah. I don't know why I miss. Okay, that's why. Now I could see that if you use your own equipment, you get a higher pay. More than, you know, $400 difference. But I don't know if that would change the rental price. I'll have to dig further into the XML. Especially on the fertilizing jobs. You know, you're paying $2,900 for fertilizer, and you get $5,000 for a job. How much did you really make? Yeah. Especially since I started out with nothing. You know, I started out with nothing. We didn't have crap on that farm. I'll look into it tonight or tomorrow. I'll let you know how it goes. Because some of those jobs are ridiculous. Huge, huge field rock picking. And they want to give you $1,800. And rock picking is slow. Rock picking is so slow that I swore I would never do another rock picking job unless the value is in it, you know. Because I did one rock picking job off stream, and it took me 3 hours of real time to make $2,800. I could do 4 or 5 mowing jobs in that time and make 6 or 8,000. So John, when are we updating the Lizard mower to a Batwing or something? Exactly. You want to pay me hourly? Use your equipment. I will when I finish this. The only problem with the trailer type is my backing. I don't back very well. So it can get really interesting on a field. I mean, I still like this sickle mower. It's just, I'm not going to get rid of it. But with having Big Booty Judy, it might pay to have a bigger mower that she can handle. True. The AI do donuts in the field for no reason. The other night with that one harvest where they were just going in circles, 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 pull in, back up, that was just mind-numbing. Welcome into the person that just came in. Thank you for stopping through. We're just doing a mowing contract. Make a little bit of money. Waiting on harvest time, folks. Waiting on harvest. Yeah. When I get to where I could even do employee or hire help, I could hire help to do contracts on the bigger ones, you know. If you feel so inclined, maybe give me a like, a subscribe, come back tomorrow, watch the next one. I may not be streaming every day this weekend with my wife home and everything. I'm supposed to take her tomorrow night or tonight. She still don't know it, but I'm going to take her to dinner and see the Christmas lights. Like if I got 24 to mow, I could put a helper and big booty on it and get it done in no time and make, 7 or 8,000, 9,000, whatever it pays. I mean, it paid me what, 14,000 to do a bell wrapping job. That was 13 bells is all I had to wrap. That was $1,000 a bell. That's where the money is in a lot of these is bell wrapping. I considered buying a bell wrapper, but that one has to go on the skids. The cheap one goes on a telehandler. I don't know if it'd actually connect to the front of the tractor. I never tried. And the one that you pull is expensive. Yeah, I don't understand the AI in this game. You have set GPS coordinates. The lines never change. It's the same every time you come in here. So why can't they follow? Yeah. Now that's a good job right there, y'all. Only 400 to rent the equipment, make 3,000. Got 95 hours left to do it in. I think I'm going to do that. Where do I go to get to the ferry? Where do I go? I will. Ain't my farm around here somewhere? just drive to the store. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. There's a game plan in my brain. Well, we're down to 4, so that means there's my account, your account, probably Dan lurking, and one other person. Like this one? Is this what you're talking about? It's only got a working width of 6.3 meters. The working width on what I'm doing now is more than that. Or this one. No, that's not trailer pull. That's only 7.3 meters. It's 52,000. That's only 0.3 meters wider than what we got now. This one's 9.4 meters, but it requires a front, so it'd be 84,000 into it. That one there's 10 meters. But do you have to have a front motor with those? Mower with those? Yeah, you have to have this 22,000 plus this to get 10 meters, which is only 3 meters more than what we're getting now. I think I'll just stick with the Lizard, dude. Seems to be the best. I mean, I could get the Coon, but we're still looking at 13.5 plus 35, so that's 50,000 to get 8.3 meters, and that's only 1.3 meters wider, so what, 3 feet? So instead of getting 22 feet, we'd get 25? That's really not worth it. I think the thing we got now, I think what we got now is probably the best for the price. I'm going to take this contract. Well, I'm getting 22 feet right now, 7 meters. Why would I sell that and get like, even if I didn't sell it, I'm only $9,000, I think, into that mower and turn around and pay $35,000 or $40,000 to gain 2 feet or 3 feet. That wouldn't just, it just wouldn't make any sense. Okay, so across, up, right. Oh, there's mowers out there that are 22 meters, 30 feet wide, 35 feet wide on the mod hubs. but they're also expensive as hell. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. We're just on our way to do a cultivating job. Waiting on the canola harvest so we can actually make some money. Maybe upgrade with a tractor, get it the third tractor. I'm thinking when I get the canola harvest, I might get a third tractor, John. I know you ain't gonna like it, but it's probably gonna be red or blue. Just to appease my inner red. I gotta say, this tractor with the tracks turns on a dime, dude. So much control. Might win me over to tracks. Doesn't swerve as much. A lot of control. I mean, I'm sitting here rocking it and it ain't tipping on its butt or nothing. Too bad I didn't have the option to put tracks on Big Booty Judy. Okay, missed the assist. Let's fold you out. Mr. Who do you think you are? Starting to like these tracks. Yeah. That's medium size, right? No. Large. There's the large. Okay, yeah. Still $500,000. And I'm a long ways away from a $500,000. $500,000 for the base model, plus attachments. What do pigs eat? I know it's pig feed in the game, but do I have to buy it or can I make it? I really like the tracks. I don't know if it's the tracks or if it's just the power. Yeah, I've only seen it bought too. That's why I was wondering if I could put in like a feed mill or something and lease it. Or if there was something I could lease. I think I need to watch a few more of Farmer Cop's videos on animals and stuff. That or ask Daisy. She's pretty much got all the animals except for pigs. Hey Haley, how you doing, girl? Nice to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend off from work. Or no, you go back this weekend, don't you? So how you doing? You been in here lurking and I didn't know it? Is that what's going on? We're just still grinding, trying to make money. One of these days I'll be a real farmer. I still got 95 hours. Had 95 hours. I need to speed time up a little bit. That song's been stuck in my head all day, man. So if I start singing it, I apologize. You missed the pineapple butt plug song, Haley. They were torturing me with pineapples today. And blue cheese. Price of that. Yeah, we can't have that patch. Dan will start calling me Patch Adams. I didn't see you. Might not have been looking at the screen. I apologize. You know I would always say hi to you. Hell. I mean, I can't overlook. Well, I apologize. Hi. That ain't in my nature not to say hi. Maybe I wasn't looking or I was talking crap. I don't know. There was like 12 people in here for a while. That's a weird looking tractor, ain't it? Got a big old Roman nose on it. You working today? That why you up so early, or you partying? Excuse me for 1 second, folks. Sorry, Dan was picking on me in Discord. Guess where he's at, John? I think he's at Walgreens right now, or CVS. picking up some biofreeze for his old lady, for his wife. And I know what it is to live with that nerve pain, and it sucks. Oh, he sent you a picture too? There's a thanks a lot. Look, I'm having to pick that stuff up. Well, you're welcome. Happy spouse, happy house, right? Got to keep the woman happy, especially when they're hurt. I really like this tractor with the tracks, but it's ugly. It looks like some like Mad TV cartoon character. I never really cared about the looks, but this one's got a Roman nose. It'd be funny if I had another cultivating job right close to here and I didn't cancel this contract and I just used this tractor on the other one. Unless it wouldn't let me do it because it was only contracted to this field. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. We're just cultivating the field, trying to make a little bank, waiting on the canola harvest. I haven't looked, to be honest, John. Is it the American map? If so, Blue Zach showed it to me yesterday, I think it was. That heater's working overtime tonight, buddy. Keeping my fat butt toasty. You know, every field on that map is planted with corn. Zach said every field comes with corn. Well, we got 3,100 more. What do we got going now? Bell wrapping. That's a good payday because that's a small field. That is a really good payday. That's a small field. I'll make 2,000 off of it. We'll have a safe ride home. I'm glad you made it home or back to the yard safely. Excuse me, folks. Yeah, I'm good, Dan. Appreciate it. I've actually been snacking all night instead of smoking, so I don't know how good that's going to be for the skin. Did you find the biofreeze for your wife? Yeah, but starting over on a new map would just suck. Later on, that would be something to do. To look at. Really would be. Once we've burned this one out, you know what I mean? It does. It smells sort of like mint. But it's strong and it works. Figure in my lower back, I got those nerves that are tore. And when they flare up, my wife will rub that on my back, and then I'll put a t-shirt on and sleep in it, because for some reason, it seems to be more effective when there's like cloth in contact with it. I guess it stops it from evaporating or something, maybe. Now this tractor's quiet. Yeah. Oh, come on. That barge is nowhere near close enough to stop me from going across. Crank her up, Mr. Scotty. Give her all she's got. We can beat it. Yeah, he sends me pictures of everything he. So I got this other computer, John. Got it running. It was doing pretty good. I'm gonna do some more battle testing on it. I'm thinking I'm gonna disconnect this alien, hook it up here in a few days, and I'm gonna try running a test stream with it and see if I did get it fixed. Yeah, it would be. It's huge. The freaking acreage is huge. I just don't like how it's a big square. Can they not put any kind of thought or design into their, you know, painting? For Christ's sakes, it's not hard. Just, but they use that paint straight tool and they just draw lines. Just, boop, you know. I wish somebody would release an American map that was fully populated. Houses, stores, everything, and you don't have to put it all in yourself. It looks like it is. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna battle test it a few times, and then I have an idea for it. My wife made a suggestion, and I'm okay with it. What she wants me to do with it. I think she's just tired of looking at the 50-pound box sitting in the damn floor. Welcome in anybody that's new. Appreciate you stopping through. We're just out here on the grind, trying to make that money. We got a fairly big canola harvest coming up here in a little while. At least big for me. And I'm hoping it'll make me enough money to maybe purchase some new equipment or maybe a plot of land. Haven't decided yet. There's a lot of variables. And I'm going to cut across Walter's field, and if he don't like it, he can bite me. He's a horrible human. He wastes crops that can feed people and make beer. How much am I making for this job? 2,400 to wrap 1, 2, 3, 4 belts. That's $600 bill. I told you. I told you they were paying $600 a bill. That's insanely stupid. Walter is a horrible businessman. I've looked at several of them, and a lot of them are just they don't have the aesthetic feel this map is supposedly based off of Mississippi, Louisiana, areas like that. Because if you look at the license plates look similar to Mississippi. But that's what this map here is supposed to be based off of, is the Mississippi, Louisiana River Basin Belt. Pretty sure that's supposed to be the Mississippi River. 2,000 bucks for 4 bells. What do you think? Should we take a parsnips harvest? What do you think, John? 8,000 bucks, 94 hours left. No, because I'd have to go way the hell down there over the. No, I'll just go over the bridge. Should we take the parsnips harvest? It's $8,000. Or we got this one for 7,000, which is spinach. Never done spinach. Rent the equipment for 600. Make 7,300. What about the spinach? Make 7,300. So almost 7,500 off the spinach. Is spinach hard to harvest? I don't understand what meh and fire means. But the travel time on the spinach is very little. The spinach is slow. Hmm. I got 95 hours to get it done in. And I've got 7 months until I can get to my canola. It's not worth 7 grand. What the hell else am I going to do to make 7 grand? I'm just saying. Deadwood. I mean, I know I could make well more than that, but Deadwood gets boring. Man, that's just such a big field. That's 13 acres. That's a huge field. What would that be like? $600 an acre. Something I've never done. I've got the time to get it done. I'm just I don't want to sit here for 5 hours trying to get it done, you know? Think it's a 3 hour harvest. Yeah. I could do the I could do the spraying here. Wouldn't even have to use my equipment. Make 2,300. Big yellow ugly harvester. 15 miles an hour. Oh, 6 miles an hour, sorry. That's about the speed I get when I mow or anything else. I thought about just speeding up time and doing my canola harvest. It didn't. That's what I was looking for. It didn't. All it said was 35. It'll hold 35 M3. If I sped up time and got my canola harvest done this stream, that would give me working money. That would give me working money for my next stream. Otherwise, it's going to be 3 or 4 more streams until this crap's ready to harvest. At the speed I run. I mean, I'm wide the hell awake, so I'm good for a few more hours. Well, that's good. I'm glad you made it home. You can do it. You can do it all night. It's funny they won't let you sleep a full 24 hours. Only 23 and a half. You got to be up for that half an hour. I assume that's the bathroom break, right? Still in November. Forget this. I'm acting like wild man here now. Just sleeping my way to it. Still in November. December. Okay, it's what's it called? Um, yeah. I don't know. Every time I do it, John, it's 1 day or 1 month. Now it'll go right back. February. Sleep one more, and when I come back out, it'll be March. I don't care about playing in the dark. I just okay. Hold on a second. Well, it's beat to hell, ain't it? That's a good deal, though. Well, not really. Only 140 half. Yeah. What month were we going to? July. So at that, like 8 isn't 8 hours. It's 8 o'clock. See, I didn't know that. I thought that's how many hours I sleep, and that would explain why. One more. That's a good deal on your cotton harvester right there. $239,000. It's a good deal on that 9RX too. 262,000. But I don't like sunlight. I don't like sunlight. The bright ball of sun in the sky tries to attack me. If I had the money, I'd buy that 9RX. Okay, we are in July, folks. And I could start harvesting. Where the hell's my harvester? Mm-hmm. And yes, I slowed my time down. Before John asked me. Yeah, I slowed her down. Shut up, Crow. Yeah. How's it not ready to harvest, man? Ain't got much time, do we? A harvester's out here somewhere. Excuse me. Welcome in whoever just came in. We are currently harvesting canola. Nope. It says straw not available for this current type of crop. Should I? You think I should? What's it under? Harvesters? No. What's the MacDon under? So I'd need this head or this one. No, it's the comma. Use it later in game. So if it gave me 25% more yield and it says I got 97 now, that's for a 97% bonus, that give me what, 113? 112? So I decided this old Massey's named Geraldine. She's that psycho car Christine's redneck cousin. Yeah. Look into it later on when I actually am more established. I was asking John about pigs. Do you have to buy pig feed or can you make it? Because pigs is the animals I'm really interested in. Horses not so much, cows, goats and pigs, that would. I know they sell pig feed. I just didn't know if you could make it yourself. Probably be some complex crap like silage to make TMR. So should I hold the canola and sell it at a higher price, or should I just go ahead and sell it this early in my career? Well, I know that if Daisy was around, I'd ask her. She has every animal except for pigs, and she said pigs were going to be her next purchase. So I'm sure she's looked further into it than I ever did. They were spraying manure today about a mile from here, and you can smell it. Good night, Dan. Sleep well. You gonna stream tonight, Dan? 'Cause I doubt if I will be. Well, I might. But if you're streaming, I'm gonna go hang out with you. My wife don't know it yet. I'm taking her to see the Christmas lights. I'm gonna take her out for a steak dinner, I think. Well, she was sick on her anniversary, so we didn't go out. Sorry if y'all heard that. I had to move my head. Yeah. Are the lines just off with this thing? Is it just me? So, spin the MacDon and the black header. Then the header you need for the combine. What header do I need for the combine? Horn header? Sorry, I haven't really paid attention to the MacDon. It was me. I stopped it too soon. I realized what happened. So how exactly does the MacDon work? Because you're saying I need a header for the combine to go with the MacDon. Which I don't understand. So the MacDon harvests the canola onto the ground, and then the combine comes behind it and picks it up, right? Is that what happens? I saw Dan using it, and he was putting windrows basically down, and then he was coming back with his combine. Yeah, swap. Okay. So it swaths it all into a row, and then you come along and harvest it. Oh, I get that. And then you can like get the mower head for the MacDon that'll swath, and it'll mow and swath at the same time, right? But then you just come in and windrow the grass. Put a windrow on the front of the tractor and a baler on the back, and just cinder. Put a swather on the front and put a swather on the front and a rake on the back. That would be funny. I mean a tedder. Put a tedder on the front and a rake on the back. Of a tractor, like big booty. Now, John, are you of the opinion that I hold the canola as it's sitting at about 1,600 now, and in November it goes up to 2,100? Yeah, it goes up to 2,100. That's 400 more per liter in November. So do I hold the canola for 3 months? It was November was the peak. November was the peak, not December. 2166 in November. That's about $600 more than I get now. Nope, said November. Okay. The delay is bad tonight. Worse than normal. As I'm watching the chat come across the screen on my laptop, and it just now showed damn delay. Yeah, sometimes I get a little overzealous because I want the money right then. Wanting to purchase something or... I still don't understand why everybody hates this combine. Maybe just because she's slow. I think she's reliable. I need to install that hay storage. That bale storage. I don't know if it was one of the if it was one of the mods that Dan transferred over to me when we went co-op. Yeah, but the deer's a hell of a big investment for me, at least starting out. But the deer holds less than the case. Yeah, I'm a long ways from bigger fields. You know what I mean? Well, I don't know. Them 3 fields I got joined together up there, they're big. It'd be cool if we could co-op mode on this. One of us run the combine, one runs the tractor. I think that John Deere probably would have done this whole field without getting full. So having to stop and empty probably 3 times on this field. It'll probably take 10 empties on that other field. So just your opinion, what should be my next purchase? Property, tractor, bigger combine? What should I start focusing on? I'm willing to listen to an extent. I get stupid ideas too. You didn't see that. I will be right back. I have to run to the facilities. After this many hours, let's say I've earned it. That sometimes life calls. After almost a half gallon of sweet tea, life was called. When I'm done with this build, John, let's look through the store and see which would be the better option. Getting the MacDon plus the header for this, or getting a better combine. Not showing up. Oh, I got that full stop combine. It was one of the when me and Dan went co-op or whatever. It was one. I don't know how to enable it or if it's working or whatever, but I do know it's installed. What exactly does it do? Just stops the combine when it gets full? I've never read into it. Stop full combine lock. Lighting automatic stop on the hoppers. Yeah, it's automatically stopping for me. I haven't had it extend the pipe. But it is installed. I just don't know if I activated it. Pretty sure I did. But it stops the combine. I mean, the combine stops when it's full. This field's going to take forever, ain't it, with this machine? I was watching them down here harvest this year, and they were running 4 combines staggered through a field. They were knocking them out quick. But them guys traveled Texas all the way up into, I guess, Wisconsin or something. They got a whole fleet of semi-trucks that they load them on and travel. They follow the harvest. Now see, I'm not doing nothing, and it's going to stop here in a minute. It said I had to wait 5 seconds though for it to pipe out, right? Maybe I'm jumping out too quick. And I see it's not piping out. I'll pipe out. Probably need to go dump my wagon before I start back up. Considering my wagon's 100% full. What is that, 28 tons? You know, brother, you don't have to hang out in here all night as long as I stream. You can crash anytime you want. I'm just here. You'll come in tomorrow and I'll have all kinds of brand new equipment and you're like, what the hell? International Series 1486. Nice. I found a lot of mods that I want, but they're on 22. You know what's funny? You were talking about the capacity on this. I could change that. We could keep this baby, and I could change the capacity to match the deer. I could add a 0. I know that sounds horrible, but I could. Welcome in, welcome in. As you can see, we're just harvesting canola and shooting the shit. Appreciate you stopping through if you like what you see. Maybe give me a like, sub. It's all appreciated. Don't like what you see, throw a thumbs down. Leave a comment telling me what you want to see. Well, this farm ain't so much accurate, is it? I could be like Grease Gun and have a forage wagon that picks up, what is it, like 2 million liters? 2.3 million liters? I could have one of them 50,000 horsepower tractors. I thought about going and looking and seeing how much the combines actually cost, and maybe adjusting the price accordingly, because some of the pieces in here are just way too expensive compared to reality. Okay. Yeah, they should be all 25 then. Because there's FS22 and FS25. King mods, you have to make sure you navigate to the 25. That 1486 is just funny. What the hell happened? How did it get off? I looked away for 1 second. I don't know why it jumped off of the headline or the GPS line. I take my eyes off of it 1 second, it's like I told you this is Geraldine, Christine's haunted cousin. Has a mind of its own. Like Christine the car, you know, that's haunted. There's Geraldine, she's haunted. How long we got left to harvest? About a half a month. I kicked it down into slow mode, put it at real time. So much quieter. Welcome in to anybody that's new. Appreciate you like and subscribe. If you like what you're seeing, you enjoy this content. I'm here almost every day. Anywhere from 4 to 12 hours. Not as long, it just depends on how long I decide to go. Yeah, fun in the chat. Shoot the shit. Joke, we laugh. It's a little slow this early in the morning, but it picks up late at night. You know, John, we need to sit down and discuss the survival series, where we want it to go this next stream, because I think I'm going to keep it under about 4 hours for that one. Because it gets monotonous with how little is available over there. Just job after job after job after job. I'd like to get the 50,000 saved up and buy plot 35 so we actually have a place of our own. You know, quit renting from the bank and go up there, and for $5,000 I can put a trailer house on it. Like I got here, $5,000 for that little mobile trailer. That little mobile trailer. I need to cultivate this field after this growing, right? To get rid of them dead spots. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, because there's some dead spots, I guess, from Hailstorm or something. Nothing grows on them, so. I got a long day ahead of me. I have to go out to the grave today and laundry. I want that big cultivator, man. I want that big ass cultivator that I used on that other job. But I don't have a tractor that will. We need a tractor that's about 240. What are we, 100, 116? What's Big Booty? What is she in horsepower? $240? What's Big Booty? Is she 100? Is she 116 or is she a 240? Do you remember? I do not. Wrong screen. And we boosted her up, right? So 185. We took her as high as she'd go, didn't we? 185 is the highest, 145 is the lowest. 145, 55, 64, 145, yeah, 185. So she's only 185 at the most. We need 240 at least to pull some of the other equipment. I don't have a sentimental attachment to Judy as I do Gertrude. Because Gertrude made all this possible, you know what I mean? So, if I do get a bigger tractor, I might trade in Judy. Get what I can out of her. And keep Gertrude. Mainly keeping Gertrude because ability to work in tighter places with the bucket. Somebody sitting here listening to me talk about these machines like they're a woman. Well, they are. Every man names his equipment. I just happen to name mine Big Booty Judy. You telling me to mod in a reasonable price? Or that they have a reasonable price? What I'm saying, I was actually going to look and see what they sell for because some of these prices are wrong. And I know that because I see them advertised. You know, when haying season is going on here, all you see is advertisements. All you see is advertisements for some of these tractors. And I know damn good and well some of them aren't $250,000. Not at the base price. Come on, stupid. Well, the local agriculture dealer was having a radio call-in show where you had to place your hand on a tractor, $250,000 vehicle, and if you held your hand there the longest, you win. Yep, the bearded geek held his hand on it and won. That sounds stupid shit like. Oh, my farm manager John, he was out on a job and he came across a barn find. He came across a barn find of an 8 N sitting in a barn, and the old lady didn't know what it was. And she said her husband just kept it in there. Only had 100 hours on it. You ever see some of them videos where them guys find them barn find cars, and you know damn good well they didn't pay $1,000 for them. In this day and age with the internet, no one is stupid enough to sell a 1964 and a half, which doesn't really exist. It's just a, designated code, but or 65 Mustang found in a barn with only 4,000 miles on it. Got it for $1,800. That would be cool if you were able to do co-op mode and like a person was able to come on and RP an ag dealer or whatever, and be like, hey, we just took these trade-ins in and we're gonna have an auction down here, and you could sit down there and throw in a bid on it. All of a sudden you hear come over the speakers, and I got 120, 120, 120, I got 125, 125, got 20, 125, they're hitting it, That'd be cool. Or if somebody built an auction system to go into the game where you could do online bidding type thing like you do with like Slade Brothers and all that. Up for auction today is gently used, blah blah blah. Have a minimum and a maximum already set in, minimum bid and the max. The AI bids against you, but you can set it whether it's like 50% or 25% win or 75% win. Yeah. I wonder what I'll pull in off this canola. About 100,000, you think? I can figure it out. When I'm done, just look how much canola I have in the granary and times that. I want pigs, John. I want pigs. That's the one creature I want, pigs and goats. I think once I buy field 35 up there, that little one, that'll be where I put pig farm. It's right by water. There's a field right next to it that if you're able to grow their feed, I can grow it right there. I don't know. Come on, dummy. I'm trying to get used to this in-cabin driving where it's quieter. Just sit here and talk. There's a dog outside my house, Mark. I hope it's not Martinez's dog, because it's mean. Real mean. I shot one of their dogs about 4 years ago. They had a Rottweiler crossed with a St. Bernard, 160-pound dog. And it came at my wife, had her pinned in the car. I called the police. They said they didn't have animal control on after 3 p.m. And they could send an officer, but it would be a while because they were responding to something else. I walked out there with a stick and I tried to run it off with a stick, and it wasn't having nothing to do with it, so I did what I had to. You're not going to attack my wife. And that dog was mean, dude. It chewed holes in privacy fences. They'd put it on a leash on their front porch, and their son would come out and take it off the leash and let it run loose. The mailman told me one day, he's like, shoot that dog. He goes, I'll go to court with you. He goes, that's the reason why they no longer get door delivery. I said, what? He said, yeah, they used to. I delivered to their door. And he says, I maced that dog at least 6 times in the last 3 months. He says, I finally put a note on their deal telling them they had to set a box for roadside delivery. $175,000 base mod. Okay. Hey Daisy. I was just looking for you earlier. I was going to ask you a question. You've looked at pigs, right? Do you have to buy the pig feed, or can you make it yourself? Like, can you grow corn and mix other crap in with it? Make your own hog feed, or you have to purchase it? Hit that chat with that exclamation Daisy, John. Hopefully me throwing it out there for you got you a couple of subscribers or something. I don't know if anybody else is in here right now or not. My screen's been updating. Looks like I gained 3 subscribers tonight. I'm okay with that. No, I don't want YouTube TV. Piss off. It isn't going to let me finish this damn field. Look at that. I finished it. Except for that little spot in the corner. So you know what? I'll just drive the combine over here, grab that little spot. I lost my chat. If somebody wouldn't mind typing so I can see if it came back. Nope. Black screen. Try this. Nope, only see myself. There we go. Drinking that devil juice. But I actually lost my chat there for a second. 100K. I agree. I agree with that 100%. No, I straight up lost my chat there for a few minutes on the screen when y'all were typing, and the screen just turned black. You know what I just noticed is I didn't rebuy. I did not rebuy my diesel tank today when I had to delete it to do what I was doing around here. Yeah. Listen to you. Welcome back. So by recultivating this field and putting it on it, allow make fields or whatever, they should take care of that stupid zigzag crap, right? Dude, I cultivated the highway. Did the highway. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for stopping through. I'm just trying to fix my mess up of the field now and cultivate it so that it'll actually grow. Not have a bunch of dead spots in it. Thank you for stopping in. If you like this kind of content, give me a like. Maybe give me a subscription. I'm here all week. Every week. Don't plan on leaving anytime soon. I have a whole nother series that I stream one day a week that is survival based. So if that's something you might be interested in, check that out. As you can see, I caused the county some work by cultivating part of their highway. But that's what they get for putting a sign on my property. Oh, come on. I can't drive for crap. Did I get her? Yeah, I got her. Looks like this make filled anywhere plow John is plowing over everything. It took out part of the gravel in front of the grain silo and everything. Daisy, I'm not sure if you heard me asking you about the pigs. I know you were looking into getting them. Do you have to purchase the feed from the store, or can you grow it yourself? I don't want to plow the road, but I don't want patches in my field either. Think you can grow it yourself? That's what I was hoping, because pigs and goats are the main thing I want to get into. I'm not too interested in cows. I did that most of my life. But if I get field 35 up there, it's small, but it's right next to a water source. And it'd be the perfect little field to put some pigs on. And then get 45 next to it and grow their feed. Keep it all contained right there. Oh, come on. Okay, I appreciate that. I was gonna watch Farmer Cop's video again on all the animals, but I forget every time I'm not streaming to check it out. John's too busy dreaming about a bigger John Deere tractor to sit there and look. I think I might have fixed it this time because I had it on allow create fields, so it went over where the roads were that I plowed, and it might have straightened. I'm hoping it did. I'll know here in a minute. When I get down here by where one of them was messed up, I'm going to turn the line off. Nope, still there. Yep, see? Still there. Oh well. I'll just do what I've always done. Yeah. I just got to remember from now on if I plow a road to use a cultivator with allow make fields or whatever instead of an actual plow. Plow sucks. And it's already almost 6 a.m. How long I've been streaming? About 9 hours. But I got to get these dead patches out of this field, or it's just not worth harvesting, you know? Half the damn field. I started at 9. Yeah, 8.5. I think after I finish this field, I'm gonna call it. I'll do the other field off stream. Hire it out or something. Leave it running off stream, hire it to get done. Wife's gonna be gone about 3 or 4 hours in the morning. So I might hop back on and just play around, but I don't know. Field sure does look pretty when you cultivate it. What do you figure? Put grass down this time, John? I've got the baler. I've got the tedder. I've got the rake. I've got the mower. Cycle it around, do some grass. Get some more bells ready for when the price spikes around November. No, I don't think it'll actually be grown in time. I'm not worried so much about what pays the best. I was just looking at November seems to be the price spike for everything. I don't want to put another crop in that I got to wait a year to harvest. I just don't remember how long it takes grass to when I'm done here, we'll look and see what pays the best. I just like baling hay. I'd put every field I had in hay if I could. Yeah, that's what I was thinking was plant grass and then harvest it and then sell everything in November when it's all peaked and then start over again in November. See what to do. Thought about putting this field back in seed and then field 7 just doing it in grass. Wouldn't get very many bells off of, maybe 2, 3. I don't remember exactly how many we got off of it. I'd really like to get a better combine. Yeah, I'd really like to get a bigger combine. I'm okay with Big Booty Judy right now as my tractor, but that's stopping 4 times in a field, unload, and then having to drive all the way over here. That can get taxing. Yeah, I know we didn't. I'll do that. I will do that when this is. Just remind me. My brain don't work so smooth. Wheat, corn, barley, sunflower, soybeans, potatoes, sorghums, and sugar beets. Also needs base food straw for bedding. So you need one of them straw blowers, right? Give them bedding. I seen a machine that it said it blew straw out to create bedding for animals. So you'd have to have one of those probably. So they're like pigs in real life. They'll eat anything except for human teeth. Well, they'll eat them. They just don't digest. Do a flyover. I appreciate you looking that up for me, Dave. I hate sugar beets. When I was a kid, they grew them next to our house. Well, about a field over. And all night long, I used to fall asleep during sugar beet harvest. The sound of the combines, they ran 24 hours out there harvesting. And you just hear them out there. I don't know what they were doing, but you'd hear that all night long. And it was sort of soothing as a kid, but at the same time, we ate lots of sugar beets, and I don't like them. I think it was CNH Sugar was who bought the sugar beets when I was a kid. Nothing like being asleep in your room and having a big bright light off of a harvester shine through your window and scare you when you're like 6 years old. I'm glad you think that's funny, homie. Glad you think that's funny. It's funny now to me, but it wasn't to 6-year-old me. It's actually rather frightening. Be asleep, you have a nightmare, and there's a light flickering through your window. They harvested 24/7 here. Well, it was a big field. Had to be 80 acres. And Mr. Moondong owned it. He'd harvest all night. He didn't care. You know those engines they use on pumps back in the day that would go pow, pow. You know which ones I'm talking about? I can't think of what they're called. But they'd make like a pow sound, and they'd pow, pow. They had one out there that would run a pump. And you'd hear that thing 24 hours a day. Pow. I can't think of what kind of engine it is. But it was sort of you know what I'm talking about. So I'm not crazy. They actually exist. I just can't think what they're called. Hit and miss. A hit and miss engine. They would hit and then they would miss. Boom. Hit and miss engine. Yeah, hit and miss. Those things are as annoying as hell. All freaking time running that damn pump. I hated that sound as a kid, but you know what? You put one of them outside my house now, I'd probably sleep 12 hours a day. They're sort of a comfort thing, you know? We're both saying the same thing at the same time, but neither one of us knows it. It's like I used to hate the smell of diesel exhaust because them old combines, old harvesters, they stunk. You talk about rolling coal. Them things roll coal. Mm-hmm. 2 more lines, John, then we're done for the night. You can clock out. I can clock out. I can go sit on the couch, kick my feet up till the wife gets up. Then go running with her this morning. Get back about 10 o'clock. Sleep my 3 hours of the day. Get up. Take her out for dinner. Take her to the Christmas lights. And then Sunday, probably Sunday, do a survival stream on the other farm. Yeah, I will. I mean, a boy's got a window shopping dream, right? I wonder if I changed the direction of the GPS lines and then took them back, if that would get rid of that hiccup. I'm also gonna take the time to do a little bit of math on how much we're gonna get off this canola. Because shouldn't it only read the field that is under that's been combined, or I mean, you know what I'm saying? Or is it because the edge of that field's not straight that's caused it? Maybe I need to run one more half row down the edge of that field. I think I missed a spot right there. I'll show you what I'm talking about. You look at the edge of this field. It's not straight. Maybe if I follow this blue line, my front tire, well, when we get down here, I'll show you. Look. When you get down here, right where it does it is where that road was. See? See how that's kicked out because of that road? And then you keep going. It's kicked out right here because of that road. So I wonder if I back this up and I run a straight through there. Yeah, see, it's not changing the headlines. That's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to take it over right to that line right there where that. Okay. And that's, you can't turn headlights off. You can only turn show lines off. Took it down to 1. It's still there. Turn on allow create fields. If that don't fix it, nothing's going to. I mean, because I literally... It should be straight right there. Because you can see that it's cultivated all the way up to the edge. And here it goes further out to the middle of the road. I'm going to make one more pass. Come on. Absolutely no reason for that. I wonder. Nothing fixes it. Okay, we want to see combines, right? Roosters. You talking about this John Deere? Up to 19,000 liters. This one do 80,000. This will do 19,000. This one will do 29,000. 22,000. Sorry. So if we got the smallest John Deere, we got the grain tank extensions. Dim extensions. Big top portable extensions. Factory static. Full factory static. Let's go with full factory static. And we went up to the biggest engine. Kept the wheel set up like it is. What's the difference? North America, Australia, South America, North America. There you go. America. America. Heck yeah, America. No, no, no. I'd say America. America. No numbers. Production year, no. Ladder. Foldable or standard? Standard ladder. Tailboard. Regular vane tailboard. Standard tailboard. Advanced power cast tailboard. Screw it. If we're going big, we're going big, right? Standard rear hitch. Whatever that is. Pipe. Foldable pipe. New pipe. New foldable pipe. Hey, Deli, go get you some sleep, girl. We got America on the side of it. America. Should I get the tank extensions, John? Right now, it'll hold 10,572 liters. If we got, what's the biggest one? 19,380, 7,000 liters. That's the biggest one right there. 263,000. You think the long pipe? 22-foot foldable? Or 26-foot? 28-foot? 30-foot? 18. So the 30-foot pipe? That's insane. So we'd be looking at 277, 524. And then you need this header for 105,000. Yeah, I got the 30 footer on there. Actually, probably want that one. It's the widest. So that'd be 105. 44, 5. Or that's just sunflower and corn. And you could lease a sunflower and corn header for it. But that would give you 15.2 meters. Yeah, 15.2. So if 7 meters is 22 feet, that would give you 44 plus about almost 47 feet. Almost 46 feet, I think. So that would be, do some math in my head here. 4, 2, 0, 1, 6, 11, 18, 12, 428,024. Which one? Well, either way, it's 428,000 plus another 15 probably for a header trailer. 443,000. 444,000. It's going to be a while till I have a $500,000. I am going to go over and check something quick. Get out. What do I got? In canola, I got 52,000 liters. Oh, it would definitely be it would clear that field in 3 passes, or 4 passes maybe. So I got 52,000 liters of canola, and canola's going to sell for 2,000. That is per liter, right? That is per liter. $2,166 a liter in November. So that's 52,000 times 2,166. That ain't right. That is not right. 2,166 times 52. Put one extra zero. That's saying $112 million. That ain't right. Let me tab out real quick, see something. Okay, it says you multiply the price shown with the amount of what you're selling. After that, you divide that number by with 1,000, and that's the amount of money you receive. So divide this by 1,000. 112,632. So I'll make 100,000 off of that. 112,000. 112,632. If I hit it right at the peak price, I'll get 112,000. Is that enough? If we sold Big Booty Judy, I could get 119,000 for selling her. Would that be enough to get a better track? If I sold Big Booty Judy, could I move into a large track? No. To get the 7R, I would be short by, how much did I say she was worth? $119. So 119 at 112. 11, 1, I'd have about 232,000. Oh no, I was saying sell Judy and get a bigger tractor. And get a bigger tractor. Move from the 6R to the 7R. I'd be about 60,000 short. But I like Gertrude for the fact I can put, the pallet forks on her and move bells and stuff. I wasn't looking at getting a combine. I was looking at getting another tractor. Moving up to right here. A 7R, straight out from the factory. We're looking at 305 horsepower. No wide wheels, no BS. 3-point on the front. US setup. If we added wide wheels on the rear to start, we'd be 309. So we'd be about 85,000 short. But 305 horsepower, this baby would pull just everything I own and then some. It would allow me to sell some of my smaller equipment and upgrade to bigger. What other tractors do they have available? The Massey is less money than the John Deere with dual wheels, 340 horsepower. Could take it up to 370 horsepower. I could take this Massey up to 370 horsepower, which is more than what I could get with the base 7R for less money than the 7R. I could take it up to 400 horsepower. Actually, I could take it up 425 horsepower for 303,000. The 8R is 326 base for 312. But I'm not putting dual wheels on it. If I did 323,000, I'd be over 100,000 short. I'd be 100,000 short. But that's just the base motor 326. If I took it up to 410, I could take this one to 420. And I know she's ugly. Twin wheels, front and back, 420 horsepower. 3-point on the front. Make her white, for crap's sakes. .340 horsepower, dual twin wheels. 420 horsepower, I'm sorry. For less than what the 9N cost, or yeah, or the 8N cost straight out. I know it's an ugly tractor, but I'm looking at just sheer raw 420 horsepower for 309, where the 8R starts out at 326 horsepower, 100 horsepower less for more money. I'm trying to be sensible here. This would be the way to go. 420 horsepower. If I went with twin wheels, just rear twin wheels. I don't really care about the interior setup. It's got reverse steering. Rear twin wheels. It's more money than this, way more money. I mean, this ain't even 300,000 for 420 horsepower. New Holland, it's 351 out the door. Take it up to 435 horsepower. If we went with dual wheels, 345,000. I mean, I think this would be the way to go. The Voltra S would be the way to go in the beginning. Use it, get a few fields under you, sell it, make about 200,000 back, and then move into a bigger tractor. Move into that. 458 horsepower. 8R, 458 horsepower. Night packet. Yeah. I mean, just look at that. That's a pretty tractor. That is a pretty tractor. I'm just trying to be sensible at what can get me the most jobs and the most upgraded equipment the quickest. Pull the crap that I need to pull. This one right here will go up to 420 horsepower. I like those wheels. They don't come with rear wheels or dual wheels though. But I don't need dual wheels. I don't have to have dual wheels on this tractor since I'd be trading it out later. You know what I mean? But I like the look of the wheels. If I'm going to have to sky view, panorama windows, second door, no, I ain't into that crap. I care less about the interior. I can paint it black. It don't look so bad black. Sort of looks like Batman. Looks like Batman. Batman. I ain't even worried about putting dual wheels on it because it's just a temporary on the way to another, you know. Jet black. Do it as matte because I don't care. I mean, look at that. You got to admit, in matte black, that is a sexy tractor. It'll get you over all the ugly of it. In matte black, though, that is a pretty tractor. Hey, look, it's even got the blue cap for putting in def. So this is our goal now, 294. So two harvest. It is saying here that the maximum month for canola is December. Okay. But when you look at this, when you look up here, where is it? It's showing November. That's what I'm saying. It'll work. It'll work until we can trade it. What is oats? December is oats. Wheat is December. Canola is November. I was seriously thinking about bumping myself up 3 months and just going and selling it now. What do you think? Because, well, right now is the time to start planting canola too. So I'm not going to bump myself up. What's barley selling for? Not much. Not even that. If I just speed it up, if I sped time up, it'd be one stream. I could do 2 harvests in one stream. Right now is when I need to be planting, though. As you can see, I've only got 1 month left to plant if I'm going to do canola again. If I'm going to do wheat, I can do wheat next month. I have from there till November. I'll probably plant wheat. It sells for a little less. But if I do canola, I have to wait a year, you know. I don't know. Yeah, 1 or 2 streams. Where will canola be selling the highest at here? You want me to replant? You think I should replant canola? Because I literally come off stream and just hire 2 workers and have one cultivate the other field and one plant this one while I'm sleeping. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna replant canola because it seems to get me the most money. I don't get no straw out of it, which really is the run canola again. I'll do that right now, right after I end the stream. I'll put a worker planting canola here, and I'll put a worker cultivating the other field. I'd get hay if I rake the shaft, or straw bales at least. Okay. So that's what I'll do. Well, folks, it's been an amazing 9-hour stream, I think. I appreciate you stopping in, watching. But I'm going to end the stream here and put some AI workers on the fields. And like I said, I'll probably be back Sunday with a survival stream. I may hold off on a survival stream for a few more days and start doing it on Wednesdays and just focus on getting this one bumped up. I appreciate y'all watching. Thank you for all the likes, the subscribes. I managed to get another, I think, 5 subscribers tonight, which was amazing. If you haven't already, maybe drop me a like and a subscribe. Appreciate everybody. And as always, good day, good night, goodbye. And I love